everyone, welcome on in, Fire, welcome on in, Mystery, and anyone else who may be watching to Persona 3 Reload. Last time, we did a lot of stuff in Tartarus. We remembered to put our gosh darn taiyaki into the gosh darn fridge, which is probably the highlight of the entire stream. We also saved a couple people and saved a cat. We saved a creature. That is actually what matters most. The people, they're kind of whatever. They're idiots for wandering on in, but you know, that cat deserves the freaking world. Also, we got some Twilight fragments, which is pretty rad. And now we're only a few days away from the next full moon mission. It's gonna be quite interesting seeing how this plays out. Hopefully y'all are doing very, very well. You know who also lost his parents, Robin? My mom! That's all I can think of. Muscle. Muscle man brain rot. That's all I have to say. Oh gosh. But yeah, we're gonna be doing the full moon mission and then probably some other stuff. Like, I don't know what to expect after this full moon mission. Maybe the next full moon mission's gonna be the end and we fight 6 of the giant shadows at once. That would be pretty painful. Muscle Man, Batman, there's really no difference. No there isn't. No, there is not, Mystery. When you say it like that, it makes Muscle Man sound like a superhero. He's not. But it makes it sound like he is. I mean, compared to Skips. Skips is about the closest thing to a superhero I think we get in the show. Other than probably some appearances of characters. I know. Regular show was a weird show. But I need to rewatch it again. It is pretty funny. Also, Benson remains the realest one. Honestly. But yeah, I don't have any big announcements or anything other than actually Saturday might end up being a bit of a later stream than usual. I'll give more updates on in the Discord server when time comes, but yeah, just wanted to make sure y'all knew that. Sounds like regular show is quite irregular. Regular show, anything but hey, that's where all the glory of it comes on in. All right, no other announcements or anything. Let's get right on in. Ooh, hold on. Bam. 1 second. 1 second. There we go. All right, stream avatars are live. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot that there's only 2 days. Alright, so that's right. This is our preparation day. Okay. So let's see, anyone in here? No new recordings. Makes sense, but oh well. You don't see the dorm during daytime all that often, really, so it's always weird to have the daylight lighting on it. When do these get? Okay, so 10 days from now. Oh, everyone's here. Oh, it's so hot. It really is starting to feel like summer. I don't want to get heat exhaustion for the next operation, so I'm gonna stay inside today. I mean, you know what? That's fair enough. Alright, let me go buy some healing items, because I am desperate for those. Oh, that's right, I have a job. I could do it. I could do the theater job. I think we're gonna try doing that, maybe. Alright. Maybe later. Come on, we can't let Koromaru beat us. Let's go Tartarus, man. We are not going to Tartarus.
Right.
I never felt like baby, stay with me.
Changed your mind?
I don't actually think we need to buy
Done
anything.
already? Come
Wait.
again, yeah?
You gotta tell now.
Maybe some of those anti-satisfact things, though.
I never
Come on in. Which ones? That's all. Thanks for coming. Thanks.
baby, stay with me.
You made it. Thanks for coming.
You gotta tell now.
You made up your mind? That's all. Thanks.
Well,
Done
come on in,
already?
Rube.
Thanks.
Alright, there's no way this could go terribly. Oh yeah, I need to figure out what team I'm gonna take in. Actually, I'm gonna have to figure that out in the future, because we don't know what teammates we're gonna be stuck with. Oh gosh, I mean, spending time with them would be good, but I haven't done the theater job once. What did everyone else do? The full moon mission, just 2 days away. Oh, yep. It is just 2 days away, Rube. Average level's 37 at this point. Most people did social links. I think I'm gonna do the movie theater because we've not done it at all. Once again, I've forgotten how to play this game. Hold on. Wait, yeah, that's right. Where are the rumors? I think it's just that. Oh yeah, Big Run also. Big Run is very, very soon. Alright, we're gonna... I guess there's not much reason to save right now. Work part-time, alright. I gave it my all, working part-time at the concession stand. Alright, so... Related story, I actually went to see a movie last night. And wow, the theater has overpriced everything. Wow, I hate it. I mean, it's always been that way. There's nothing new. But wow, I still hate how freaking overpriced anything at the concession stands are. Someone asked for a recommendation, so I picked a movie that fit their taste. I confidently recommended popcorn to a customer, and they bought some. I'm so sorry to that customer. Not that, you know, Mokoto was just doing his job. Well, here's your paycheck. I feel like I've improved my academics and courage because of this.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? The day after tomorrow's the full moon, huh? I'm already getting fired up. Let's kick some ass. Alright. It's honestly hot as hell, but at least I'm one cool dude. Anyways, you know you can always count on me, right? Ironweed's got nothing on me.
That was pretty good.
Training during the season is really exhausting. I'd like to wring a bit more range of movement out of my body, but maybe I should stop and rethink my pacing. I go that far.
About that.
Become even stronger. After all, the shadows are getting tougher. That's fine. Well, it's just stuck in your head. Come quickly now. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's meet up with Tanaka. Oh, Yuki, are you here for another life lesson? As per usual, it'll be free of charge. Alright. I see you're quite the honest young man. I'll give you that.
So,
Today we'll talk about... I just can't concentrate. I get so worked up when I picture his face.
What happened?
He really did it. He betrayed me. I won't sleep a wink tonight.
Someone betrayed you? What the heck? You have not seen a movie in a theater in literal years. You're pretty sure the last movie you saw was many years ago. Oh yeah, no, normally, like, it was the same for me, and I'm sure it's gonna be that way again soon, but I went through a thing of watching a lot of movies the past couple months. Almost all of them were Studio Ghibli movies, and then there's also My Hero Academia thrown in. But yeah, that was the last movie of that runtime of the Studio Ghibli films, My Neighbor Totoro. So we're leaving the movie theater for probably ever again. I mean, there's another movie I'm looking forward to releasing next year, but there's no international release date, so no clue when it's gonna be out for in the US.
There was a young man who was working for me. A hard worker, graduated from a distinguished private university. But this month he couldn't meet his sales quota, so I docked his pay. Self-confidence went down the drain. Then, just stopped coming to work.
Feel sorry for him, I guess?
What are you talking about? You should feel sorry for me.
Fair.
I just mailed him a letter of termination. COD. It's his fault the company's in the red this month. I've wasted so many resources. All those expenses for training, hardware, facilities, labor costs. Oh, it makes me sick just thinking about the net losses. Ugh.
How bad is it?
Well, he only worked for me for 2 years, so at least I won't have to provide a pension.
This dude really is proving himself worthy of the Devil Arcana.
Ugh, I better not talk about it, or I'm going to pass out.
Sounds like you could use a VPN. No, it gets consumed live by shadows. Oh gosh, yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, the thing is the movie hasn't even released yet, period, so who knows. Could be funny though. I do actually have VPN, not Nord though. Alright.
It's difficult growing up with no money. Can't even afford shoes for gym class, you know? Going barefoot in the winter is torture. I've been thinking, how would you like to model exclusively for my company? Your innocent appearance would be a perfect camouflage for the ugly realities of business.
I like how blunt he is.
Think about it, will ya? Join me, and you'll never have to worry about being shoeless in PE.
President Tanaka's starting to open up to me. I understand him a little better now. Nice.
Oh, better get going. Oh, we're short-staffed now, so I'll have to reevaluate the budget for next month. If I decide to hire someone new, their training is going to cost a fortune.
The worst part is that fortune is going to be literally pennies, like in comparison to his total net wealth. Understanding businessman, the true path to evil. Oh, Makoto's going down the dark side. I've got a text message. Hey, you free? No. Not for you, Tomochika. Did you tell anyone that I'm running away from home? Oh gosh, bookworms open. Want good cry? Happiness, sadness, anger. Emotions are meant to be felt and expressed. And movies are an excellent way to keep your brain and soul stimulated. Our soft seats are waiting for you. Fun fact, different movies will have different effects on you, but maybe that's common sense. Maybe, or maybe it's not. Where are my social links at, actually? He's rank 5. God Shrine. Micah's also rank 5. Old Couple's rank 7. They're pretty good. What is this? You're not 5 years late for once. Perfect time too, Neko, considering we are gearing up for for the full moon mission. Of course, welcome on in. We have to win this time too. I'll give it everything I've got so that I can see Koro-chan again now that he's gotten better.
Hey,
I'm starting to get nervous about tomorrow. I think I'm gonna check one more time to make sure I'm fully prepared.
excuse me.
The population of the lost increases noticeably before a full moon. I've reconfirmed my objective to assure we win at any cost no matter what. They cook with this one, Junpei dies Ryuji style. You know what? I'd be happy for him to go down in a blaze of glory like that. You came, Mom and Dad, Oh no. What happened, Michael?
I can't take it anymore. Mom and Dad just keep fighting. I begged them to stop fighting so much, but they told me to leave them alone. I made up my mind. I have to run away from home.
So, all of these are not good choices. Don't do it is, on the surface, the most logical and most, like, sane of them. But also, it's a pretty hellish living environment, especially since she was literally hit by her parents, or by her father, and her mother didn't care. So, like, I don't know if I would want her to stay, but also, like, it's not a great thing to just run out with no plan. And also calm down. I mean, a lot of the time, it seems like a pretty sound thing to say, but also, realistically, it just ends up pissing people off. But maybe I should just do this. I don't like this, and this one, putting it right down and right into her lap is not great. I'm just gonna do this.
Okay. Sorry, I don't want to be a brat. But I made up my mind, and I'm gonna run away.
That seems like it
Better
might have
start
been
packing soon.
the worst thing to say in terms of bond, but oh well. Divorce leads children to the worst of places, Maiko casually ending up in the Shadow Realm. At this point, I would believe it.
Hey, what should I bring if I'm running away from home? I need lots of snacks, right? And my insurance card?
I'm kind of surprised she knows what that is. It'll take more than that.
What? That's not enough? Okay, what else? Maybe my PJs and my toothbrush? Is there more?
Just keeps. What if I just keep saying, nope, you need more, regardless of what she says? Just more.
Either way, I'm gonna give it a try. Don't worry, I'll be just fine, okay? I'm gonna miss playing with you, though.
Maiko seems fond of me. I feel like we're growing closer. Rob your parents for all their words, steal that cash. They showed you no mercy, you showed them no mercy. It's the way of the world, kiddo. The educational trauma dump known as adulthood. Yippee!
When I run away, Mom and Dad will have to work together to find me. This is gonna be great. I gotta make sure I'm ready to go.
Walk to Mecca home, then return to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
The funny thing ever that if you just don't do your social leave past this point, you just disappeared from the overworld forever. So she does just run away from home and is never heard from again. Well, tomorrow's full moon. Are you ready, Yuki-kun? Yep.
Yeah.
Good, me too. Well, aside from being ready mentally, we have to get physically prepared too. We'll be on standby in the dorm tomorrow, so let's get everything that we need tonight. Alright, let's do our best like always. Yo, about to mine up an entire cave system for 12 stacks of stone in Minecraft. Honestly, base Reaper. Very base. Good luck with that. And yeah, see, there's your welcome message, or your entrance message. You need some more time to get used to the operations? Enough already. Did I bomb that one? Good luck on the next one as well. I'll be rooting for you from the shadows. Damn.
I see.
Alright. What do I want to do? Maybe I'll go to the Wakatsu kitchen. I think I'll just do that, I guess, so I can get my academics up. Yeah, I think I'll just do this, because there's not much else I can really do. Ooh. Well, no, I don't think the fortune teller would help on full moon missions. You just realized my name and tells about my stream instead of the bottom. Oh wait, oh my god, yeah, that's right. They changed the UI. I forgot about that, Reaper. Oh god, I hate that. Oh, it's so bad. Why did they do that? I think the desktop UI changed, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check real quick. For some people it's changed, not for everyone. I've seen it online, but it hasn't happened to me. It's so bad. From what I've seen. There'll be a full moon tonight, a powerful shadow will appear. I should stay home today and conserve my strength. Alright, what's it gonna be this time? You can post a screenshot in my Discord server.
Here we are. A full moon once again.
For everyone to see, Reaper, if you'd like.
Any luck, Yamagishi?
Yes, I can sense it. There's a shadow reading tonight, as expected.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's located by the deserted houses in the northern part of Iwatodai.
Oh.
But there's something strange. The reading is coming from underground. Almost 10 meters.
A deep basement?
Maybe it's in some kind of basement?
Or sewers?
According to the records for the Northern Harbor, there are no structures that match that criteria. However, There once was an underground facility used by the military.
Oh. It's in Pics and Flicks. All right, hold on. Let me see this. Oh God, yeah, that's bad. Why? Why? No, don't refresh your pages, y'all. Stay safe. Need to see the bad change number 54 this month from Twitch. Yep, it's bad. It's so bad. And it's not even a mobile issue mystery.
The military? Is that true?
Well, the architectural and geographical data for the area was uploaded into her memory. Then again, the information hasn't been updated in 10 years.
Correct. The data is 10 years old.
Shouldn't someone fix that?
So how exactly do we proceed?
Go underground?
We won't know more until we actually get there.
Old relics of war. It seems the situation is still unclear at this time. With that in mind, we'll wait until we arrive before we decide who should be deployed.
Oh yeah. Okay, you know what? Here, let me just pull it up, Neko. Hold on. Stream might have a stroke very briefly. Just pulling it up here. So you can see this is what it freaking looks like to Reaper. It's horrible. It's very, very horrible. And it's definitely it's not as bad as YouTube moving the description to the right and the comments to the right. It's not as bad as that, but wow, is it really bad still?
Agreed.
Understood.
All right, let's go.
That's an older change. They just haven't rolled it out much, Rube, which I'm very much thankful for. Oh wow. Iwatodai Northern Harbor underground facility entrance.
I didn't know there was a place like this so close by.
Target should be around here somewhere.
Oh, well done.
Oh no.
Who are they? Lucia couldn't sense them at all until now.
It's so nice to finally meet you in person.
Was this a trap?
My name is Takaya. This is Jin. We are known to some as Strega. Now then, we've been keeping an eye on your activities for some time. From what we hear, you've undertaken a righteous battle to save the world. Unfortunately, we've come here tonight to put an end to that.
What did you say?
You've gained many new allies in such a short time. No doubt because this land crawls with sin. Ah, Tartarus is towering as beautifully as always.
Why do you?
You know...
Wait, why the hell would you want to stop us?
It ain't rocket science. If shadows in the dark hour disappear, we could lose our power. And that's not something we can abide by. Get it?
Power? Are you saying you're Persona users too?
Are we gonna have to fight against Persona users for once?
I implore you to think
In
more
this
carefully.
anyways.
Do you really want to lose your abilities? Not just anyone can wield the power of a persona. The Dark Hour is a frontier that is ours alone to explore. And the same goes for the Tower of Demise.
That's your reason for stopping us? Then you're the ones who need to think. Who knows what might happen if we don't do something?
A catastrophe brought on by the shadows. What difference does it make, really?
I'm unfortunately used to him being shirtless, Reaper. That girl doesn't talk said Not talking was enough, so she decided not to show up. Yeah, you're right. The girl in white dress simply has refused to show up, period.
Disasters will always exist, and humans will always destroy each other, regardless of what the shadows do.
What if the girl in the white dress is the one making the shadow thing, or she's the one who brought the shadow here, so they could be lured over here? That's my assumption anyways.
Either way, no one can predict what misfortunes will befall who. But more importantly, it's time you accepted the truth.
Not Persona Jesus, no.
Surely you will acknowledge the sense of fulfillment the Dark Hour has given you.
You're wrong.
Yeah, you think I like this?
Is it not so? How about the rest of you? Do you also wish to return to your pathetic, ordinary lives?
Huh?
I don't enjoy this at all.
Whatever. You all got your own selfish reasons for fighting. That so-called justice of yours ain't nothing but an excuse. There's nothing righteous about any of you. You're all just hypocrites. Like hell you chumps are gonna stop us.
What did you say?
Have fun in there.
Damn it! They locked us in.
There is no need to panic. Instead of wasting resources, I recommend we prioritize the shadow first.
Thumb ain't right here.
Right. If we freak out, then we're just giving them what they want.
Shadow's moving. I think it's noticed us.
All right, let's focus on our original goal. We can look for a way out after we've won. Go ahead and select your team. Everyone, prepare for battle.
All right. Hello there, Zero Streaming Blue. Yes, fellow Beastmas host. Yes, by the way, for those who don't know, Zero here was another participant of the amazing Beastmas. Make sure you go give him a nice old follow. Because he is very awesome for that. And I have not played the original, nor S.E.E.S, nor Portable. This is a completely blind playthrough. And so things are definitely heating up. You can never refresh your stream page for Alec. Now it's gonna be cursed. Oh gosh, Reaper. I hope it never gets cursed. I hope. Well, you are doing well, Zero, yourself. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. There's a slight accident, but let's focus on the mission for now. I feel the target's presence from beyond that door. Once you're ready, we can go. Oh, this music! Son, this is insane. Oh, and then I can save. Okay, let's save here. Very much appreciated. I want to go in as blind as possible, so I'm doing good. I'm loving this game. This is my third Persona game. Well, okay, do you consider Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royale different games? Not really. I played both of those. I played Persona 4 Golden, and now I'm playing this, so close enough. What are my personas actually? Hold on. Oh, I do have Aki. Okay. I think I like this team. Yeah, I like this team. This is an unexpected turn of events, but destroying target remains our priority. Let's depart immediately once we're ready. Alright.
Excuse me.
The facility appears to be abandoned. I do not sense any biological material outside our group. I'm prepared for combat. Please allow me to accompany you. Alright, well, the girl in the red dress, the girl in white dress is not here. Our path of retreat's been cut off and we're locked in cage with that shadow. This should be interesting. Yes, it should be. This game and Fez are different beasts. Yeah, I know about all the different versions of Persona 3 at least, so they're quite different experiences, I imagine. Also, shout out to the original Persona 3 where you couldn't even control your own party members. Okay, who's best boy in your opinion, Zero? This is important. I assume you probably mean Junpei. He's pretty good. Also, I have no fire. I basically have no fire attacks on my among my personas, so keeping him is very nice. Come on, let's get going, baby. Let's focus on chat right now. Please choose who will join you on the front lines. Oh, what is the status of the target? I'm picking up the target signal from spot somewhere below here, but it's kind of like multiple readings overlapping. I can't really tell for sure. What on earth could it be? I don't know what we're up against this time either, so please be ready for anything. Akihiko? Akihiko's best boy. And you know why? Because there's only one thing in it. There's only one item in his heart, and that's protein. And you know what? I respect it. Him and protein is the best pair in all of fiction. Alright. Did a whole video on his Arcana. Wow. Kodomaru. Kodomaru is another amazing boy.
It seems to be moving slowly downward. Don't let it get away.
No time to waste. Let's end this before the dark hour is over.
Whoa. Tables and boxes clutter the room. Looks like canned food. That skeleton used to be somebody. Oh my god, there's just a skeleton chilling here. What? Oh my gosh. There are Kava searching over the boxes.
This place. It seems it was some kind of armory during the war.
Jeez.
Where the hell are their tread marks?
I wonder.
These might belong to our target. Let's keep an eye out. Something on Dust's revival bead. Where are all these documents? In the hope that this message will reach my loved ones, I've sealed this journal for its protection. We few survivors have ensured the completion of our goal. So many of our cohorts will never know our success. I pray their spirits will find rest in the wake of this turmoil. To my mother, my wife, and my children, please do not think that I have abandoned you. If securing your futures means giving my life, then I will have done so happily. Honor my memory by living. That was never seen. There's a skeleton crushed under the machinery. There is? Hold on, where is it? Am I blind? I feel like I'm blind. Oh well, it's certainly there somewhere. What?
Those Persona users just now. Better exercise caution around them.
Lucia couldn't sense them at all. Sorry.
Oh.
Concentrate on the shadow.
Highlight fragment. Lack of controlling party members was kind of the point. You were managing every turn, plus the game gave you a lot of control in the tactics menu rather than only giving you the next action. It does give you the full turn order, so you could plan very well for a turn coming. As the game goes on and sees become closer, you get more specific tasks. Alright. I didn't know it was that deep, but honestly, I don't mind them taking that route. Hearing that it wasn't terrible and you still had a lot of control, just in a different way. Also, I wish we could see turn order more. After playing Legends Arceus and Like a Dragon 7, I've really appreciated being able to see turn order. Why is all of this here, by the way? This stuff's normally meant to be in Tartarus. You also got to use every weapon in base. Yeah, that's right. Apparently, freaking Makoto's a Swiss Army knife and weapons. Continuing down the tunnel. Just what is this target? Why are there tread marks?
It turned around. It's waiting for us 1 block down.
What's going to happen? Oh god. It's an actual tank. I'm ready.
source of the tread marks? It looks like the shadow is using the tank as armor.
Oh my
Get ready,
god.
everyone. Here it comes.
The shadows just possessed the tank. Oh my god.
Its arcana is justice. No, wait. It's chariot?
Are there
What?
multiple shadows in
I
there?
only see one enemy, but I'm sensing two of them. I've never seen a shadow like this before.
Yeah. It's super deep, it's learning curve, but yeah. Also, in Fez, you got to use every weapon type, not just one-handed swords. Yeah.
I'll go with.
Dauncey really needs seeing the differences. Okay.
Come!
Now's the time.
I don't like that it's currently possessing a tank, so down goes your accuracy.
Let's see.
No crit. Oh, it resists melee, that's
strike.
not good.
I'll show you.
What about this? Does it resist everything? Oh god. High explosive shell. Ah! Ow. What am I weak to is the question. Hold on. What did that do? What? No, I didn't mean to melee. Oops. Oh well. That's fine.
Pull the trigger. I have to do this.
Okay.
What next?
What I need to do is probably heal Junpei.
I won't lose.
Tank form child chat predictions on the other form name. Oh gosh. What about Agleo?
I'll hit them where it
It
hurts.
seems I'm gonna need to lower its defense. Cause unsurprisingly it's resisting everything. Wait, Almighty. Do I have Almighty still? Yukari? Okay. I feel like I have Almighty, or maybe I'm going insane. I probably don't have Almighty this early into the game. No, I'm going insane. Okay. Oh yeah, and then I heard about the fatigue mechanic. So you can swap him. It helped him fed exclusively because he had deal fatigue, so you can swap and fit whatever was needed. You didn't have good strike tonight, but found some new gauntlets. Take that boy boxing because he's now the gauntlets using member. That's cool. They don't really get great satisfaction, only Makoto can reliably trigger it. Seems like things just got very convoluted. What do I even want to do here? That's right, what do I currently have equipped? I have Legion, okay. And that means it either... Oh, it probably did Pierce, okay. Okay, it probably did Pierce. Do I have anything that resists? This resists. But I don't have anything good on it, so... Oh well. Wait, Elect Break. If only I had Akihiko. Still, that's good, that's good. You are guarding.
What's the plan?
You are gonna torrent shot and hope you get a crit. You did not get a crit.
Move to strike.
Let's use Bufala. Alright, thanks Automod. Armor piercing shell. Ah! She was guarding. Doinga! Go! Oh, I'm still doing piss damage. What is this? I'm actually doing piss damage. Oh god. I feel like I'm meant to have the electric skills. Crit rate reverted. That's not good. It's gotta have a weakness.
I'm ready. And this away.
Oh wait, I can literally check if it has a weakness. Hold on.
Okay, here's what I found.
It resists literally everything. Okay.
Energy. I think I can use it now.
I don't think I need to use it right now. We're gonna have to use Theurges. Yeah, Akiko could have helped, but it's fine. Kratos 650 you think is exclusive to bosses. Yeah, this freaking tank is insane. This boss was changed in this version. Huh. Well, do I even want to bother attacking with anyone else? I'm dealing literally no damage. Oh wait, Theurgy. This tank is a tank. Yeah, it's not surprising. Yo, the crit!
No way.
Separate?
Split into two?
No! Right as I could have all out attacked as well.
I see now. The turret is Justice, and the larger one is Chariot.
Oh
The
god.
smaller one seems to have less stamina. Now we can defeat them individually.
Okay.
Did I stand on this enemy? I see. So this is what
That
we're up
one's
against.
not weak to melee, or not
So this
resist.
is what we're
Okay.
up against.
Okay.
I'll show you.
Oh, everyone's Theurgy gauges just went off the rails. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Mahama. No. 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 Oh, you prick. Okay, we need to kill that thing ASAP right now. This is where I remembered Almighty. This is where I remembered. Go. Be free. When the tank got legs. That's on the part I remember not having social links since you've also played the original versions. Yeah. No spoilers if you can help it, but I am interested on hearing your thoughts on that too. Okay, it's dead. We're fine. Unless it gets brought back, which is going to be very painful. Alright, so you're going to need to Agleo that.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Let's lower its defense. Yes, that was a one-hit KO, Rube. A low chance, but still. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Oh, God.
It looks like both enemies can revive one another.
I thought.
We're going to have to...
Stop! No. 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 No, I hate you, game.
Never mind.
See, the problem is that can hit the main protagonist. If it hits Makoto and it succeeds, then then I just immediately lose. I honestly wouldn't mind the one-hit KO half as much if there wasn't a chance for me to immediately lose. Where's the item that revives an ally?
Here we go.
Also, I don't think there's even a point in killing that one because it just gets a turn anyways. Okay, what do I even do? We're gonna have to lower its accuracy.
What's next?
I hate it so much. Any game that has the the death like that is so dumb. Okay. I hope this gets it close to killing. No, it's not even gonna get close. But it's gonna deal a decent amount at least. Assault dive. That's gonna hurt. We're gonna... Do we want to elect break you so I can do 2 in 1? Let's do that. Let's elect break you. Wait, no, I just used... I didn't even use... Okay, well, I'm slightly silly for that one.
Can't stop me now.
Let's lower the health on this one.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it.
Unite? No. No, they're back.
Tank's armor. It seems to me much harder than any shadow so far. If only we could sever their lips.
What's next?
A stronger...
Not that. Never mind.
I've already scanned this one.
What to do?
Now's the time.
Let's see.
Torn shot, I guess.
This will do the trick.
His health is pretty low. I don't know why I said loath there.
I'll show you.
Oh, it has a lot of SP. High explosive shell. Oh no.
You?
And it got a crit. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. I'm in misery. Okay. Going got this. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna freaking... I'm gonna heal the entire party and then I'm gonna revive you through.
That was close. What's the plan?
Honestly, let's just use a freaking bomb of life.
I won't let you down. Shall I move to strike?
Crit! It did not crit. Targeting Yukari! Stop targeting Yukari!
I have to do this.
Okay. Guard.
Can't stop me now.
Yukari, get some defense. Yeah, speaking of freaking convenient crits, that is miserable. Alright, I'm just gonna honestly use another item. I don't like using them, but oh well. Nah, I don't need an item. It's fine. Junpei's just not gonna get walloped.
This will do the trick.
I believe. I'm featuring shell. Okay, that's a lot better. Doinga! That's Chie plus Yukari's curry. If that is Chie, then we would have just died. We would have been poisoned.
Just stay right
Yeah,
there.
Yukiko's curry. Yeah, we would have just died if that was, so that's good that it... I have trauma from Mystery Food Act. I have so much trauma. Yukari grew up in time travel since far. Oh gosh. Okay, they separated. Good, good, good.
They've separated again, but our damage is split equally between them.
They're actually pretty low. Alright, this probably won't kill it. Herculean strike. Ah! Oh, that actually did no damage. Kogan, this is fine. No, ow. I have stretched. Hey, they dropped that pipe. Yeah, the Jack brothers. They did it. They saved the day. I've stretched and hydrated. Stand up always wins. Let me get caught up on chat. Welcome to Last RPG. Would you like your one-hit KO with or without an insane overcooked setup? That's so accurate. I don't get why RPGs have to be if MC dies, it's game over. I'm glad it's changing, but still. Infinite Wealth gets a pass because Ichiban always does in Family Guy pose. If you're gonna have the player immediately lose in that case, at least have it be funny. Maybe it breaks apart when you use theurgy and not because of the convenient crit. Yeah. I assumed that was the case, and I got theurgy pretty quickly, so I'm not complaining too much there. Yeah, you curry. Use curry knows no bounds. Yeah, anyone would have trauma for Mystery Food X. Except for Hana. Not Hana. Something like that. Big round girl who broke Yosuke's bike. Hee-ho! I hope y'all like the hee-ho. Hanako, yes, Hanako, her. Oh gosh.
I've learned a new skill.
Ice break. Alright, that actually gets to stay. That goes over Bufu.
Yes, I'm here.
This is Mitsuru. We've neutralized the target.
Ah, good work. Come on back.
Actually, there's been a complication.
We're locked in.
We ran into some interference during the mission. It seems they were Persona users.
Leave Hana Persona or Yakuza 4 out of this. Hana from the Yakuza games did nothing wrong, don't worry. She's a freaking baller fighter. I would love to have Hana in our group in S.E.E.S. Although I don't know if she has dead parents. I mean, that's kind of a prerequisite for the most part.
Persona users?
Yes, more than one. They appeared during the dark hour and seemed to know who we were.
Did they say anything that might give us a hint to who they are?
Now that you mention it, I believe they called themselves Strega.
Strega? All right. I'll see what I can find out.
Thank you. There's one other thing I have to report. We unfortunately fell into Strega's trap, so we're locked inside the facility.
That was a cool boss fight, by the way. I love the different gimmicks for each of these fights. All of them have been really fun.
Ah, I see. Since the threat has been eliminated, I'll send someone over as soon as I can.
I'm sorry for the trouble. We'll be waiting.
Other Persona users.
An unexpected enemy has emerged. They seem to be Persona users as well. But he still succeeded in defeating the shadows this month. There should be fewer victims for a while. I'm exhausted. Can't wait to get some rest. They did do 2-in-1 mission again. Although, I don't know how long this... I mean, there's no way that they're gonna keep it up. It was a special. They all... I don't mind that they're doing 2-in-1 still, just cause, like... They're playing well with the idea. Like the tank where it's just two different shadows combining. That is cool. I like this a lot. Oh god, not Bebe. Alright, well, that's another full moon mission done. Everyone seems so exhausted. We don't have the whole group here anyway, so let's skip going Tartarus tonight. Dude, our missions are always so exhausting, but last night was even worse because we ran into those Strega guys, and they look pretty, like a pretty annoying bunch. Man, I wish they'd just piss off. Oh my goodness, welcome on in, Dynabite. I apologize if I butchered that, but thank you so much for the raid. You're playing Persona 3 Reload yourselves. How did it go? Thank you very much for the follow, Orpheus3449. We ourselves literally just finished a full moon mission. Thank you very much for the follow as well, Dynabite. How'd your game go? Yeah, raid. Thank you so much. There are 4 shadows remaining. Let's do our best next time too. However, the members of Strega also appear to be our enemies. Let us remain vigilant and continue taking the shadows down.
Hey, so...
Your mouse died, so you'll be back. Also going to go eat dinner. Getting 2 and 1 done. That is a very good idea, Reaper. That is how you say it. Perfect. Nice Dynabite. Very cool username. I love seeing all the unique usernames on the platform. And then I just have a Portal 2 reference, because why not? So if the Dark Hour disappeared, then our personas will disappear too. That's basically what the Strega guys were saying, right? I think so. No, oh wait, this is Ken.
So,
I saw something on TV about people with apathy syndrome. Apparently that everyone was cured all at the same time. That's a little strange, isn't it? I mean, there's no way everyone can recover at exactly the same time, so how? Much further ahead of me. I hope I enjoy the wild ride. I like the sound of that. I only want things to get even more wilder. Because I am absolutely loving this game. Up to the point that I am in the game, what was your favorite full moon mission? Starting from the monorail up to the war base. What was your favorite? Explosion God Dynamite type name. Bakugo, never change. Your first Persona game. Awesome. Seems you're loving it then. This is my 3rd one, so I'm definitely more used to the series, but I am still going into this one blind. So at least we have that. It's summer vacation, isn't it? You young folk are supposed to be having the time of your lives. You're young. You have plenty of time to make mistakes. In the end, they'll all be fond memories. Our kids are off on their summer vacation. I'm exhausted from making their meals every day. One of the women in my neighborhood said she pre-cooks massive amounts of udon. Then she rotates between sesame dressing, ponzu, and shredded daikon, so it always tastes differently. I figured we housewives need summer vacation too, so I decided to copy your method. That actually sounds pretty good. Alright. Memento Mori. Oh boy. As someone who's played the Zero Escape games, that phrase has thoroughly traumatized me. Hey, I saw that guy tossing the ball in the arcade again. I walked up to him so I could ask what the ball was, but he just glared at me over his sunglasses. Then he walked out of the arcade without another word. Man, he's scarier than I thought. That's very menacing. Alright, let's give it a try. Let's get a Jack Frost doll. Gonna go, but have an amazing stream and day. Well, thank you so much for the raid and the follow, Dynabite. I hope you have an awesome day yourself. Definitely get some rest, because I know streaming is pretty exhausting at times. You've definitely earned it. Also, we got a Jack Frost doll. This is the best thing ever. Can I decorate my room with the Jack Frost doll? I hope so. I really want that. Okay.
Now you're here.
Got something for you, so here you go. It's token of gratitude. The missing housewife left us a short while ago. You rescued her, right? I won't ask any questions. Just take it. Ooh, emeralds.
Come to think of it,
They found that missing schoolboy the other day. I tried questioning him, but his answers didn't make any sense. He said some kid saved him from an attack by a black thing. He left a reward with us, so I'll hand it over to you. Chip boost. Damn, okay.
You finished? Come back soon.
Awesome stuff, awesome stuff. A lot of stuff here. Hayase. Is Hayase the one dude? He's that one social link, I think, that we got recently. Yeah! Hey Yuki, you remembered me, huh? I'm gonna go grab bite to eat. Want to join me? Sure, why not? Let's see who can eat faster. The loser had to run 100 laps around city. Ready? Hayase is full of confidence, but I can feel the courage welling up within me to face him. I can take him on! Yeah!
Hey, eat up. Slowing down. Is that all you've got?
You want to see what I've got?
That's the forbidden burning tongue technique. And I'll do it too. Go, 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 go! Ow! Hot, hot.
Hayase and I finished eating at the same time.
Oh, looks like it's a tie.
Damn.
Not many people can keep up with me. I'm impressed.
I thought I could win.
That's so. Guess it was close then. Oh. Had a lot of guts challenging me at takoyaki, though. I respect that. I knew you had potential when I met you.
Hayase has a fearless smile on his face. The star runner from another school has taken a shine to me. And there we go. The Star Arcana.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Star Arcana.
Alright.
The way I see it, tie's no better than a loss. I'll do like I promised and run 100 laps around the city. You do whatever you think is best. Heck of a fight today. See you around.
Time to never do Trap and Crack Club again and then wreck him. I just had to go back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Okay, so that's you, Curry. Any new recordings? The Star, the 18th Arcana of the Tarot, a powerful symbol of hope, healing, and renewal. Huh. I've never really looked into tarot cards all that much, despite their importance in a lot of games that I've played. So that's interesting. I wonder how that's going to play into Hayase. Mutatsu. Okay, where is Mutatsu? The 17th Arcana. Gotcha, gotcha. There's apparently a social link that I still have not found. Now that it's summer vacation, I get a lot of younger passengers around midnight. People still talk about that revenge website thing, but is it that well known around here? Huh. I have no idea. I think the website probably has to do with Strega. Gosh, color your night so good. You haven't been Club Escapade in a while. You have anything new? No, 'cause you're lame. Can I get anything else here? That's right, everything here is super damn expensive. How are you ever supposed to afford something like that, ever? I guess we're just gonna... maybe spend time with Yukari. Get a job and pull yourself up by your bootstraps, true. Yeah, I think we're just gonna end up going and spending time with Yukari, because I think we can still. Most expensive item is unironically really good. That is enticing to hear. It seems like something I'll actually just have to grind in mementos for, though. Oh, nope, never mind. None of that, I guess. What do I even do? The start here is symbol of hope, which becomes even more profound when you take into account the arcana that immediately preceded it, the tower. Interesting. What about the tower arcana? All right, I guess I'll work at here. Oh wait, no, I can't. Okay, yeah, it's during the day. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Raises courage, raises a persona's agility. Alright, I think I know what to do. I'm somewhat of a magician myself. Nice. Gonna be a good day, good night. Da -da -ba -da -da, da -da 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 -da. I don't even know if there's difference between the 2-course meals. I don't think there is, other than one being more expensive, but I don't care. Oh no.
Hi, how are you doing?
Hi, Faros.
I remembered a little more.
We beat up the shadow tank. That's I can't believe my brain combined the word shadow tank perfectly into shank. The more expensive one gives like barely 1 more point. Oh, jeez. That implies it's doom. Sudden upheaval. Chaos. Interesting. So yeah, Star Turret coming right after that seems very, very thematic.
The end won't be brought about by any one person in particular.
Except for the person who dropped that pipe. I don't know where they are.
Because there are many who wish for it, almost as if it was decided from the beginning. But isn't it strange that there are those who would wish to bring about the end?
No one wants that.
You really think so? What about the ones who just want their suffering to end, so they can be at peace? Well, enough of that for now.
Nowhere but everywhere somehow. The pipe is everywhere, and yet it is nowhere.
There was one more thing I wanted to tell you today.
Oh?
Soon, the flowers of poison will bloom. 3 in the rival garden, and 1 in your own.
Does that say that the 3 members in the enemy team are about to become super powered and they're gonna get more people and someone in our team's gonna get superpower, or we're gonna get freaking Ken?
I don't know if this has anything to do with the end, but you should be careful.
But I don't like to grow flowers.
Really? From where I'm standing, it seems like you're surrounded by colorful flowers.
I'm not on the rooftop, bud.
I'll let you know if I find out anything else. That's what friends are for, right?
Faros gives me a carefree smile. I sense bond between Faros and me.
Well then, good night.
Beep 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 beep.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
I'm gonna wait a little. Elizabeth said the previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus.
It's me.
We keep changing your number, but somehow Elizabeth keeps finding it. How dare you, Elizabeth? How does Elizabeth call us, actually? I feel like that's an important question. I think actually Margaret does in Persona 4 Golden too. I don't know how they do it. Alright, Mitsu, what do you need?
I'm sorry to disturb you, but do you have a moment?
She makes a phone out of her hand. That is a horrifying mental image. It is a bad day to have imagination. Coming now. Just a minute.
That's okay, just listen through the door. There's something I need to tell everyone, so let's all meet in the command room tonight. That's all I wanted to say. I'll see you then.
I'm in Pinky. Okay, that's a really funny image. Her just doing mimicking the phone thing. Ah, I love that. Oh, she's just chilling at the shrine, okay.
Let me think.
I get the sense that there's quite a bit going on behind the scenes, but the idea is simple enough. Their golden hours have crossed, but next time they get in our way, we'll take them down. That's all there is to it. Mystia couldn't detect those people. Strega, I think. They must be very, very powerful to be able to slip past her. Just who in the world are they?
Could it be?
I didn't expect to meet Persona users outside of ourselves and those we've located and recruited, not mention ones filled with malice and hostility. As if we haven't been busy enough keeping the shadows at bay. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Alright, what requests do you have?
Marvelous.
3 Twilight Fragments, that's pretty rad.
Here are my requests.
Ow. Proof of a bond. Bring an item you can only receive when social link has been maxed out. Awesome.
Now, let's hear your
So this is proof of one of your bonds. Though it's made out of ordinary material, I can sense some sort of warmth from it. You have nurtured a beautiful bond, a precious, irreplaceable bond. Base badge, yippee! I wish to become a straw millionaire. Bring what you get after bartering items.
must know.
Have you ever heard of the story about the straw millionaire? It is the story of a man who becomes wealthy after continuously bartering one item for another. I'd like to see if such a feat is possible in reality. Thus, I have prepared this bandage wrap for you. Please use this bandage wrap as your first bargaining chip and trade it for something satisfactory. Okay. Interesting.
Very well then.
Can you run your time slot for that bond? You weren't satisfied with this friendship. Elizabeth pulled out an evoker. Oh god, not an evoker. Alright, so she wanted to be taken somewhere, right? That's what this is, right?
I've been waiting for you.
Yes. Okay.
Flowing stairs that pose an obstacle to those who dare to reach another floor. So, this is an escalator.
Yeah. She's doing a scrap to unusual challenge. She literally is Neko. Yeah, same brain cell, Elizabeth, to be honest. I'm getting behind Elizabeth's line of thinking right now. That escalated quickly, but
A simple contraption at first glance. But one false step will leave one mired in an exhausting ordeal.
To all customers, for your own safety and the safety of others, please do not move in the opposite direction of the escalators. Thank you.
Oh my, it seems that these customers may come to harm. We'd best exercise caution ourselves.
oh my gosh.
And what is this? Please watch your step. There is a pitfall just ahead.
It's 1984. Just because we can't walk the wrong way up escalators. The horror. I don't see one. Oh.
Why, it's right over here. There, in the center of this fenced-off area, it's marked with eye-catching signs proclaiming in bold print, "Do not enter." Humans are frequently drawn to what has been forbidden. This is a crafty snare, one that defies the common notion that pitfalls must be hidden. Flowing stairways, pitfalls employing high-level psychological tactics.
She genuinely thinks everything's just like the entire world is out to get her.
Human authorities truly go to great lengths in their quest to preserve the town's law and order.
Don't get undertaled, Elizabeth. What if... So Makoto had the music player, right? Around his neck. What if he just starts playing Falling Down and kicks Elizabeth into the thing?
I'm very moved by their dedication to the cause. Let us carry on. Our thoughts with the unsung heroes who give their love and lives to this town. Oh, this tantalizing fragrance. Can it be?
Whoa! You can figure out our secret ingredient with just a whiff? I guess you got a funky sense of smell to go with your funky sense of style, lady. Well, there ain't a law saying takoyaki shops can't cook other stuff besides octopus. So, how about it? Wanna buy some? I swear my takoyaki's so good it'll make your jaw drop.
Oh no.
Cuisine so scrumptious that one's jaw can drop off? I imagine that would warrant urgent medical care, realistically speaking. But I would very much like a taste.
Oh, Elizabeth, you are not okay.
Unfortunately, this is all I have on me at the moment. I do hope this is sufficient.
You're buying that many?
I have yet to see someone who has actually lost their jaw. That must mean that the ordinary citizen cannot easily afford these.
closer inspection, a single serving is only 400 yen.
Gotta hop off, gotta jet. Alright. Well, thank you for stopping by, Zero. Have a good rest of your day. And you know what? Elizabeth is cool. I don't know who my favorite attendant is. I don't know if it's the twins from Persona 5, Margaret, or Elizabeth. I think Elizabeth's probably my least favorite of them, just because she's kind of bland, I feel, in some ways. In some ways. I don't know the Persona 1 or Persona 2 attendants, unfortunately. But yeah, have a good day, Zero. Thank you very much for stopping on by.
Well then, 2 orders of your finest takoyaki, please.
Thanks. Here you go. And come again.
You're just thinking, who's this lazy woman?
Texture, the firm, chewy skin. There's no doubt about it. I must say, I'm surprised to see this used as a cooking ingredient.
How's your jaw?
It has yet to even unhinge, but for the better, I suppose. There are many other delicacies I must try. It wouldn't do to lose my jaw before sampling each and every one of them.
Okay, my question is, why does every game have different attendants? Why do they keep getting fired? And why are all the attendants as equally, like, unaware of the outside world as the last? Just where is Igor getting them?
There appear to be several dining establishments around here. We must simply visit all of them. My first priority is to go to something called a net cafe, where one may use something called a soda fountain. This apparatus allows for an infinite combination of flavors by mixing various solutions.
They fell from space. You know what, Reina? At this point, I would believe it. Also, welcome on in. But yeah, I don't... They certainly are... Igor has some weird assistants and some weird methods. Don't think he finds them, they are created. I mean, you're not entirely wrong on that. I mean, Persona 5 kind of has something moderately implying that, I guess. It's weird, maybe. Igor just sneaks into orphanages. People call him Krampus. I just can't help but think anytime the world is saved, the first thing Igor does is throw out the previous tenant and just there's the image of him sneaking into an orphanage at night and just grabbing someone and taking them. He's so polite, so the image of that is just oh my gosh.
Just thinking about it gives me a sort of electric tingle across my tongue. I see.
Like Mario, he wipes them and kidnaps them. That's right. Mario was kidnapped. Kind of. Yeah, I can see that.
My. Oh, my. Oh, how intriguing.
Makoto looks not okay.
We appear to have exhausted every dining option in this area.
Oh my god, I figured out why it's not okay. He was taken to every single shop.
Oh dear, is something the matter? Now that I think about it, you haven't eaten much since our 7th meal. In any event, I must thank you for your delightful company. I shall certainly savor this experience. If you don't mind, I'd very much appreciate it if you were to escort me again sometime.
I return to the Velvet Room with Elizabeth.
Here are my requests.
I'd like to visit Iwatodai Station. Oh yeah. Thank you for showing me around Iwatodai Station, the fascinating rides, the dangerous traps, and of course the cornucopia of curious cuisine.
Marvelous.
The way people went about their lives there was quite different from those we saw previously at Palawani Mall. That might not So that I might not forget what we saw, I'd like to recreate some of the dishes we sampled. First, I must hunt for ingredients. This will be so much fun. Please take this as your reward. Book of the Ancients. With the Book of the Ancients, you can now fuse Thoth, the one who measures time. That's pretty rad. Attempt 100 oh my gosh, there's so many requests. Oh, that's right, there's a sale. Actually, we don't need to do the sale. We're set on items. Let's get her going. Oh no, that wasn't enough.
Have we received a new mission?
I don't know, but the alarm's not ringing.
It's about the team, I guess. Oh!
Koro-chan! Are your wounds healed up? Huh? Where'd you get this collar?
Is the dog finally
Collar
here?
is designed to help control his persona. Basically, it's an evoker for dogs.
Wait, does that mean Koromaru was going to fight with us?
I honestly wasn't expecting this either, but the test results show it's quite possible. In fact, it was actually a request from the chairman. We'll be looking after him here in the dorm.
Koro-chan, is this what you want?
He says, I'm returning the favor.
Man, you're one loyal dog.
Yep, Kia, we earlier in stream we learned that, and many people have vowed not to refresh their Twitch pages. Elizabeth, how are Velvet Room attendants made? Well, you see, Makoto, when the end of the world and Igor love each other very much, Igor picks his nose, and that's how attendants are made. Oh, you're not even wrong, Neko. Yeah, Fire, check my Discord server, the Pix and Flicks channel, and you'll see what happened. Nah, I hate the new UI, personally. But I'm glad it doesn't bother you much, Kia. That's very good, considering Twitch probably isn't reverting it. Also, we found out what the dog doing.
Hey, sounds good to me. I, for one, welcome him with open arms. The more the merrier, right? Who cares if you're a dog?
Good to have you, boy.
All right, I'll take him for a walk. And it's the perfect time, because it's summer break.
Yes, it is. You're free to enjoy your vacation, but don't forget about your schoolwork. Summer classes start next week, so don't lose focus just because we have a lot of time off.
Summer... Wait, what'd you say?
Summer classes. Did you not hear about them? We're going to be taking supplemental courses. I've already applied for all of us.
Unfortunate.
I know how difficult it's been to balance both school and our late-night excursions. I'm sure you haven't had much time to study, so I apologize for that. The chairman agreed it was a good idea as well. I could have sworn I told Takeba and Yamagishi.
Are you serious? First I've heard of it.
Oh, sorry. I completely forgot to mention it.
No way!
Hey, you're the one with the worst grades here. Why are you so surprised?
Come on! I want to hear it.
I got top of my class. I can ditch him, right?
It sucks. Don't you think?
It's whatever.
Well, it's only for a few weeks, so let's do our best.
Happiest Junpei moment in the last few streams. Seriously, Junpei has not been having a good time. Assuming you mean the change of the stream information where it's on the top of the stream now. It's just way more out of the way for no real reason. At any rate, we've gained a new ally, Horomaru, his loyal companion who will fight valiantly for his master. As a team leader, I must properly support him. We can pet the dog! We can pet the dog! Horomaru looks content. Maybe I should take him for a walk tomorrow instead. Lloyd, what's the dog doing? And never, how's the dog doing? And the answer is he's owning its persona, by the way. That's good, Neko. Next stream, it'll be that way. But we're gonna do you.
Just the other day, my high school organized a class reunion.
Yeah, out of the way, Kia. That's what I said. The bowling welcome message was getting old, so might as well. Well, yeah, this is a good time to use your points. Never hurts to switch things up, of course. Sounds like a hassle.
Indeed it was. I had to pay for transportation and, of course, my hotel room. I doubt you'd understand how I feel since you're still in high school, but a class reunion is a very important event. It's the perfect opportunity to show everyone how pathetic their lives turned out.
Ice 96 will never get old. Fair enough, Rube. That Ice 96 spans a pretty big portion of my streaming career to some extent. Oh my god, wait. I just realized we're approaching 1 year since the last year Escape stream. Has it been almost 1 year? It was like December 27th or something. Because the first Monday of 2024 was Judgment. Oh my gosh. Well, our Tanaka will give you the compound ability to evade your taxes at rank 10. Oh, we gotta speedrun him. I mean, what?
Like that cad who made fun of me for eating plain rice. Or the ingrate who threw my holy socks in the trash. Now, they both look at me with envy. What they make in a year, I make in a month. My business is doing great. And I'd say I have a satisfying private life as well. Let me take you under my wing as our exclusive model. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't think I would extend this offer to just anyone.
He might, though. President Tanaka's opening up to me. I understand him a little better now. Thank you for the cardboard pipe.
Oh, remember that 40,000 yen you gave me? I'd say you've gotten your money's worth at this point. My time is worth at least 100,000 yen per hour, you know. Just think of all the free advice I've given you. You can thank me later.
Getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. Alright, chat. You spend your vacation doing nothing, summer will be over before you know it. Listen, man, you gotta help me with my crazy genius idea. So hurry up and haul your ass to the strip mall. Oh boy, Junpei. Alright. An irritatingly catchy song comes from speakers. Hello everyone, welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host Tanaka with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial because you won't want to miss these.
I'm going to do
Today
it.
we're introducing the assorted summer drink set. Is a heat driving you to your wits end, cool off with these refreshing drinks. First up we have the isotope soda, and you get 10 of them. So cool, so refreshing. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful, but wait, there's more. We also own this Mad Bull too, because how many? 20. All this for just 3,980 yen. These items were a big hit last week, so we're going to be selling them again this week. Alright, let's buy them. I bought the isotope soda set for 3,980 yen.
Thanks,
Next time we'll be introducing a spooky season set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. We'll see you next Sunday, same time, same channel. You don't trust Junpei. He's gonna jump us. No, Junpei. You can say something bad, but Ultra needs to move the bad stream around the same line as gift sub and sub. Yeah, they could at least, I don't know. It just feels more out of the way to have information at the very top of a web page like that when the focus is right below it. Right, so I could spend more time with Maya. But I want to see whatever Junpei's cooking up. But also I could... What's my Why'd it have to be today? Rank 7. Okay, I'm sure I'm gonna be able to do some more with Maya. Let's see whatever Junpei's cooking. Why are DS and DBA Pokemon games so expensive? People like Pokemon and scarcity, artificial scarcity, I guess. People just are jacking up the prices for the hell of it. Well, he would trip when attempting to jump. Yes, he would. May will always be free on weekends. Junpei's Braddock, yeah. Oh, Makoto, perfect timing. You see my message? The one about my great idea? I'm thinking of carrying it out. Alright. How does this involve a girl and how's it gonna go horribly? You know what's up? Okay, then I'm gonna go buy the thing we need. Just wait here for me. What?
That's one magnificent melon, ain't she? It's the highlight of my day.
Why do you have a watermelon? What are you gonna do with the watermelon? I know that watermelons are like considered a pretty big deal in Japan stuff. Like watermelons are pretty difficult to get. So they're... I get the culture on them, but... Why now, Junpei? What is your plan of action? Man, a watermelon. I don't have that voice line on hand, but if I did, I would be spamming it right now. Man, a watermelon. Goro Kanchima. Oh my goodness.
So, I've been thinking of throwing a watermelon splitting party. We haven't really done anything summery since vacation started, you know?
Okay, you know what? Hold on, chat. I feel morally obligated to bring this up. Alright. I hope y'all are ready for this.
Man, a watermelon. Man, a watermelon.
That's all I can hear. That's all I can hear.
Man, a watermelon.
Alright, that's enough of kanji. Zero context, you love it. That's from Persona 4 Golden, for reference, Rube, and anyone else who doesn't know. Don't like using flashcard because files browser ruins the immersion. Yeah, it's just how it is. Yeah, you want to have the Ruby and Platinum, but they're so expensive. Getting freaking Pokemon Emerald. I have an actual copy of Emerald, but it was difficult to get. I tried to find a legitimate copy of Platinum. Ended up failing, though.
Especially Amada. He always looks so bored when I see him in the dorm.
I'm not gonna I'm not gonna pull up Majma's for a couple reasons, Neko, but Majma's also up there. Man, a culprit.
And man, that kills me to see. It'd be a real shame if he didn't have a single entry in his summer picture diary.
That's so thoughtful of you. I'm gonna have hope in him.
I can already see the look on his face. He'll be like, Junpei-san, you're super cool and you're super nice. Oh, I mean, don't you know? They say women can't resist a guy with a soft spot for kids.
Of course, there we go. I tried to have faith in Junpei. I really tried.
And you know what that means? I'm gonna need your help.
Nope. Alright, that watermelon's going to Kanji.
It's a win-win situation, don't you think? And you, oh boy.
You'd buy a Japanese game, but a small problem, you can't read Japanese. Can always change that.
I think my arms are gonna fall off.
Why is Koromaru
It's
here?
shaping up to be a glorious day.
What? Why is the dog here?
Such a shame that the third years and the ladies won't be joining us.
I need to get back into learning Japanese. I really need to.
If we're splitting watermelons, I'm out.
What? Just like that? You're not even gonna hear me out?
Dog plus food equals new stalker. Yeah, we're about to teach Koromaru some very bad habits.
You have a watermelon and a bat. What else could it possibly be? That's more for little kids anyway. Plus, it's really hot out. And look, I get you're trying to be nice.
Come on, we're bored.
Hey, don't make it sound like we have nothing better to do.
We don't.
But I guess we really don't, huh? Come on, let's have some fun.
Well, when you put it that way, maybe just for a little bit.
Hey, that worked. Even Koromaru's bored. When you choose free phone app you can use to learn Japanese. It's pretty good. Covers the alphabet from the basics. Yeah. Well, the 2 alphabets and then also a absolutely gobsmacking amount of kanji, but we don't talk about that. But hey, you know, also being bilingual is pretty rad if you ask me.
I know, Koromaru.
That's always something you could
Don't
brag
you worry,
about.
Boy. We didn't forget about you. All right, what are we waiting for? The youngest gets to draw first blood. Now this is what real summer feels like. My blood's pumping something fierce.
Look who's acting like a kid now. Oh yeah, where's the blindfold? We can't split watermelons with just a bat. Speaking of, this bat seems kind of worn in, doesn't it?
It's a hero's bat.
Oh, wow. You got that. That bat and I go way back. Had it since I was in Little League. I've never mentioned this before.
That's news to me.
Must have never had a chance to talk about it. That I used to play baseball, I mean. Anyway, that's old news now.
Wait, then should we really be hitting watermelons with this?
Nah, it's cool. Don't think I'll be using it much from here on out. What's wrong, bud? Dying to chomp on some melon?
Koromaru's trying to tell us something.
Hey, come on, Koromaru. We can't swing at the watermelon with you in the way.
Oh, you're capable of speaking French? Pretty rad, Kia. Pretty rad. You're already bilingual. Well, can always become trilingual. As a bilingual, it can be more bothersome than you think. Words can get mixed up in your head really bad, and you could accidentally spout some gibberish. Has happened to you more times than you can count. Oh, I've definitely heard the stories of that. As painful as that is, I'm sure, for the user, it also sounds like it would be pretty funny, so I don't see a problem with that. Yeah, look, the bragging rights, I feel like bragging rights are, or all the pain is a small price to pay for the bragging rights. I assume that means you also speak Spanish there, Orpheus, because if so, awesome. You'd love to learn any language since you only know the one. Yeah, I've been trying to learn Japanese on and off. I actually bought something during the Black Friday stuff here in the US that'll probably help for that, so that should be good. English is very funny sounding. It is in fact very funny. Tried to be trilingual, English, French, and German, but no, you won't. Understandable. I mean, even learning one other language is hard enough. Learning two is sure to be very brutal. Learning and keeping two, rather.
Koromaru? Hey, why don't we use something other than the bat?
Alright, let's use Junpei himself. He's very, he's dense enough to work even better than the bat. Good idea.
See? Senpai thinks so too.
They're between Japanese or Gaelic. Ooh, Gaelic would be really cool and very unique to learn. Needing to learn French and English is pain. Yeah, you know, it's convenient that English is one of the most spoken languages around the world, but also I feel bad for everyone where it's mandatory to learn, because, like, you know, all the different languages are cool and we should preserve them, even if I cannot commit to learning even one other language.
Then what else are we gonna use?
Anything, I guess. Just as long as it's interesting.
Interesting. Kind of a weird request. Oh! Like if Sonata-san used his bare hands?
Someone say my name?
Perfect. Speak of the devil.
Whoa, Sonata-san.
Well, when I got back, I thought I heard voices coming from the roof, so I came to check it out.
That's right. We were just talking about what to use to hit it.
You're not gonna use that bat?
We want you to use your fists.
My fists? On this?
Oh my god, yes! I'd actually love to see that.
You're learning different language. Get on your level and learn to read minds. Become part of the hive mind. Join us. I appreciate the offer, Neko, but I do not want that. You have fun over there. Let's speak binary instead. Whenever there's binary, all I can think of is Kid Icarus Uprising and that one scene where the one person is spouting a bunch of binary. If you played the game, you know what I mean. Oh yeah, Morse code's also a thing as well. Technically, kind of a different language, kind of not. It's kind of in a middle ground.
That's okay, right, Junpei-san?
Huh? Sure. If that's what you want.
Alright. Guess I better make this good then.
You see binary, you see the Matrix. That makes sense considering Matrix definitely is, it has a focus on that, considering, you know, the whole computer simulation thing going on.
Hey, try not to go all out or there won't be any left to eat.
Braille or sign language? Interesting. Again, kind of new languages, kind of not. Weird middle ground. But also still ones that are tricky to learn. Braille because Pokemon taught you. Oh, the Reggies. Oh, the Reggies. Thank you for the hydrate.
Sonata-san, you're incredible!
I have hydrated. And I have stretched. Oh my god. Did it get blocked by the whole link thing, Neko? Oh god. If so, that is tragic. I mean, you could probably... Well, I don't know. It's too complex for normal, for us normal being C. I think it's the fact that I disabled links and Twitch blocked it because of that. Twitch update the speed of the Twitch stream speed that the Twitch streamer sees chat. Interesting. So they just optimize things a bit. That's nice to know. That is very nice.
What the heck? How are we supposed to eat it now? Can't believe that thing was still edible after it exploded like that. Didn't go exactly how I was expecting, but looked like a mod had fun. Man, I was acting kind of lame back there, huh? You know, before we busted the melon. I'm talking about the whole back thing. You were just trying to be thoughtful. I didn't want to come off like I was having second thoughts, but guess I couldn't help it, huh? I was supposed to be this cool mentor, but instead, kid ends up pitying me.
Translation. Ah! Awesome. Awesome translation. Did you do what I think you did to get around it? Oh my god, you did. That's clever, Neko. Oh wait, did you? Maybe you did. Never mind, I'm not sure. It's still a start.
Don't worry about me anymore. I'll just get even sadder, you know? I mean, I'm not saying it's your fault.
You had to put something for most code for it to send because it tried to run the command otherwise. Oh. Interesting. Not sure what the command was, but that's... Oh, wait. I think I get it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I assume that thing is just exclamation mark. Oh, no. That's a lot of Morse code right there.
How the hell do I put it? This is a me problem. It probably doesn't make sense. I feel like my life, it's just all over the place.
We need more Rickrolls. One day, chat, I will Rickroll all of you. Just you wait. Alright, let's translate this. Let's see what Neko did. Opened up my browser again and got man a watermelon. I think this the Morse code thing I did broke. Unfortunate. Lee was too stunned to speak. Yeah, the Morse code actually not. The Morse code just is not. It's a little not okay. All right. You've been bathed within the rivers of Rick and Roll since the dawn of the YouTube. Don't you worry, Fire. I'll do a Rickroll so strong even you'll be baffled.
Anyway, I think we're done for today. Appreciate you helping me prep and clean up. Well, let's head back downstairs.
Feel like my charm has improved after seeing how considered Junpei is. I don't know if I'd call him that considerate, but he's a bit considerate, I guess. Yeah, what the dog doing? That is not what I got from
good
the
evening.
Morse code.
I just came by to check in on Koromaru. Do you think he'll do well?
Too early to say.
I suppose that's fair.
Also, some W's were A's, I think, or W was A.
No need to rush. You'll have plenty of time to get to know each other. If you have any concerns, please feel free to let me know anytime. It's only fair, considering I was the one who requested that Koromaru join the squad.
Oh, I'm all for Koromaru joining us. He's totally welcome. I'll even throw in training lessons from the master.
I'm pretty sure Koro-chan's already more disciplined than you.
Ooh. Ooh.
Could you even sit still if someone told you to stay?
Hey, don't compare me to a dog. I'm totally disciplined. I can follow directions. Kinda.
Yeah, you really sold us on it.
Anyway, so, Mr. Chairman, about those summer classes.
Comically timed metal pipe from Junpei. Which, thank you, Twitch. You had to manually change the dash to dash it instead needs 3, so they end up at that, which is M. Yep, that's a Twitch moment, alright.
Ah, yes. I heard about Kirijo-kun's plan. It sounded like a good idea, so I went along with it.
No, why would you agree to that?
Oh, was I being nosy?
I'm missing out on my passionate summer romance. She's disappearing before my eyes. Farewell, my beautiful city girl, awaiting me by the shoreline.
The city or the shores. Pick one. Even if you didn't have classes, you'd probably just bum around the station all day.
I think it's funnier because you can still read it. What the dumming? It is possible to figure out, yeah.
You should just accept your fate. Oh, by the way, Mr. Chairman? Weren't you about to tell us something before he arrived?
Ah, that's right. Aside from my unnecessary meddling, I do have another request for all of you. Does everyone have a moment?
That does look like something Maya would type, actually, Rube. You're so right.
I think it's a good time for you all to get a routine health checkup. You know where Tatsumi Memorial Hospital is, right?
Oh, that's where Sanada-senpai was treated before.
With how much you've all been fighting lately, it'd be best to stay on top of your physical health. It wouldn't be good if your personas were causing any strain on your bodies, right?
Oh god, no, not after Teddy. It's fine, it's fine. There's no way we're gonna get another Teddy thing, right? There's no way.
It shouldn't be too much of a detour to stop by the hospital after your summer classes.
I understand. Still, this is rather sudden.
Don't worry too much about it. Like they say, a stitch in time saves 9. Or your side. We'll be doing the checkups individually, one day at a time. You can decide amongst yourselves who goes when. Don't forget to deck up for your checkup. Just kidding.
Okay, sorry, evenings are gonna be taken up, is what I'm hearing.
Oh, maybe bring your evokers in case you need to take any shots?
Yes.
We're just talking with everyone about Koromaru. He'll need to be taken on walk, but we won't be assigning that duty to anyone in particular. It would help if you could take Koromaru out for a walk at night, see if he seems to want to go for one. Oh gosh. That's gonna be moderately painful. Alright. You love how the scene instantly changed that last joke with no one talking. Everyone's just so done with him.
By the way,
Alright, this is Koromaru's new home, isn't it? It's gonna be a lot of fun with him around.
Yo.
Sports and school work the same no matter how strong you are. Those who don't put in the effort fail. It's the same with school. If you don't study, you won't pass your tests. Unfortunately, Neko, it seems like the same. But, maybe. That might work. Let's see here. Neko. Alright. Alright. Flash ban, good luck. No, I'm not doing that. But yeah, Neko, get out. Get out.
Let's see.
It must be easier taking Karamara on walks with the nights being cool this time of year. Dogs can't regulate their body heat by sweating, you see, so remember to keep an eye on him.
You see,
I don't want to hear that your grades are slipping because you're spending too much time in Tartarus. There's nothing I can do to help with that. So study hard and do your best in summer school. I'm top of the class. What do you want from me? Oh my god. Can I help you?
Let's see.
I cannot want to attend summer school, but I think it's necessary. After we defeat the rest of the shadows, we will become ordinary high school students again. And if we fall behind in our studies now, we'll be in big trouble later. That's it, Junpei. The Wise has yet another brilliant idea. All I have to do is become a dog, and then I won't have to go to summer school either.
Yes?
Kurt-chan is trying to say something. I bet he's complimenting me for being so smart. I bet he's laughing at you, saying how stupid you are. Stupid. Third school starts tomorrow. Honestly, the more I think about it, the more I'm dreading it. Damn right. Hey, Karamara, want to switch places with me? Alright, well, before we start our summer school, I do need to be going on a short 10 to 15 minute long break so I can rejuvenate myself, get some more water, do anything else that I need, and to let you all do the same. The setup and the punchline, absolute cinema. Misery. But yes, I'll be back shortly. Some ads will play while I'm away, but those are just too good referrals, so I appreciate the understanding. And when we come back, we're gonna be taking the dog on the walk. I will see y'all shortly. We're back. And I think we're about ready to see what the dog doing. Kurumara is looking at me with pleading eyes. He seems to want to go for a walk. Alright, we'll take him for a walk. Oh.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Oh,
Is
damn,
that your
okay.
dog? Wow, he looks like a smart one. Unlike his owner. I'm just joking.
Tomochika becomes...
So, how's life, man?
Tomochika becomes more and more hateful every single time we interact with him. Why would you say that? His owner's dead.
And I love how the girl in that show has this mature vibe. You know what I mean? Whoa, looks like this guy's had his fair share of fun. Guess we should start heading home then. See you at school.
Kurumara and I return to the dorm. Genji does need to be blasted out of existence. I agree. Summer school starts today. About time to leave.
Good morning.
It's already so hot at this hour. By the way, have you heard anything about the dates for the health checkup? I haven't.
Jeez.
But really, I told Jinbei to let you know. Yours is on August 14th, Yuki-kun. Anyway, it's seriously way too hot out here. Let's hurry up and get inside. I need to be in a classroom with air conditioning stat. Game back and just hear the audio for a moment. Heard the dog barking and your brain thought someone was making barking noises. I mean, I'm pretty sure there is a voice actor. That's not like a dog. That is a person making the dog noises, I think. You're not wrong. Despite summer heat, I managed to pay attention to the lecture. We have an 800 total dropped pipes. Oh my god. He's got that dog in him. Yeah, you mean like character in game. Yeah. I mean, I could see Junpei doing it at some point. But yeah, I get it now.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
I know it's hot, everyone, but let's try and focus and just try and get through class. Focus. Still, who would have thought people would actually attend this course over summer? You sure are a curious lot. I'm not really sure what to make of that. Well, anyway, let's talk about something interesting today. All you future magicians will want to pay close attention. Alright. Chat, it's time for the literally best lectures of this game and maybe the entire franchise. Today's subject is tarot. That's right, those cards often used in fortune telling. Despite originating in the 15th century Europe as normal playing cards, tarot cards evolved into tools of divination. There are a variety of tarot card decks, including the Marseille and the Rider decks. Today, in honor of the great Crowley, we will be using the Thoth deck.
So, continuing on.
First, let's talk about the composition of the deck. The two modern 78 tarot deck is divided into two parts. There are 22 major arcana, the face cards, and 56 minor arcana, or number cards. The minor arcana are also sometimes called pip cards. The major arcana feature a variety of illustrations on their faces, beginning with the Fool and ending with the Universe. They tell a story in numerical order that represents an individual's journey throughout life. Each major arcana represents a stage on that journey, and each stage represents an event an individual must experience to achieve wholeness.
Let's do just that.
They are all important cards, so let's take a look at each of the 22 cards one by one. Ooh, perfect. Yeah, in a Persona game, it's really not too unbelievable. I mean, Teddy does something kind of like it, but he's also Teddy, so are we even surprised? It'd pay good money to see Kurumara voiced by Hidenari Ugaki. Oh, that'd be so good. First card, number 0, is the Fool. It represents beginnings and suggests infinite possibilities. In other words, beginning of life. Next card, the Magician, represents action and initiative, but also immaturity. The High Priestess represents contemplation and inner knowledge. The Empress represents both motherhood and maternal love, as well as one's vitality. The Emperor is an opposing card. It represents fatherhood as well as leadership and decision-making skills. The Hierophant represents formality and knowledge. It is symbol for religion.
That is to
The
say-
Lovers represent choice here. The individual finally begins to develop a conscience. The Chariot represents the individual's victory, but only a momentary one. Justice is exactly what sounds like knowing what is right and what is wrong. The Hermit represents self-reflection, in other words, searching for answers deep within one's heart. Fortune represents fate and the opportunities it brings. Strength represents both passion and self-control. It is depicted as power within reason, or with reason. The Hanged Man reflects the individual's inability to take action. Spiritual death awaits the individual with the 13th card, which is aptly named Death. Death is considered a transitional card. With death, the old ends and the new begins.
Alright.
Now let us move on to what happens following the transition. Temperance is the balancing of opposites. Opening one's eyes to the world allows for growth. And then an encounter with the devil is where one faces temptation. At the tower, the individual's values will start to collapse. It seems as if there's nothing to believe in. The individual then finds a glimmer of hope in the star, granting one peace and serenity. In turn, this makes one vulnerable to the moon's illusions, which gives way to fear and trepidation. But the individual may be rewarded with a bright future by the sun, which signifies true achievement. Judgment awaits the individual at the journey's end when looking back on the path one has arrived. The final card is the Universe, which represents the individual reaching full awareness. But where's my Ion card? And that is the growth of an individual as explained by the tarot cards. Perhaps all of this talk about life doesn't hit home with you young folks just yet, Well, now you can use all 78 cards to divine the future in detail, but most people will only use the 22 major arcana. Okay, next let's talk about fortune telling using the major arcana. The judgment is no longer lost. We just needed the damn tarot cards. It was that simple. First, you'll need to shuffle the cards. If the card is reversed, its meaning will change. Now this is important, so pay attention. Mr. Edogawa continues to drone on and on. No, I'm invested in this. Let me hear all of this lecture, please. By the summer heat, I made attention to his lecture. I wanted to keep reading that. I'm sad. At least this is a lot into my knowledge set. It's the third day of summer school. I'm still not at level 5. Jeez, I've been slacking. Fourth day. Paid attention. Very interesting gameplay. Half a moon, alright. It's almost time to head to summer school. I need to stop by Tatsumi Memorial Hospital on the way back later today. The fabled level 5 academics. They are inevitable, right? Yes!
I guess we'll get started.
Alright, give me more of his talk. Now let's begin. Yod Hey Vav Hey. How are y'all handling the heat? I could breathe some of my specialty if you'd like. Academics is heavily weighted against you, so be a wild charm and courage are both like 200 points less for max. Oh wow. Okay, so it's not just me slacking. That's nice. Now let's continue with our special summer course, The Truth Behind Magic. I'll be talking about Kabbalah. I assume all of you have at least heard of Kabbalah, yes? It is known as the mystical study of the Hebrew scriptures, but as I've mentioned before, it had a great impact on Western sorcery. It has been said that to learn the secrets of magic, you must first understand Kabbalah.
Okay then.
So who was the person who formed this incredible ideology known as Kabbalah? Well, according to legend, it was Moses. Yes, that Moses. The Moses who gave us the 10 Commandments and split the Red Sea. But in reality, it was formulated by a group of rabbis a long, long ago. However, because it featured such a complicated coded system, Kabbalah did not become known to the Western world until much later. Now, it is important to note that there are many different ancient methods of deciphering Kabbalah. For example, there's gematria, the interpretation of text by replacing letters with numbers they represent. There's notarikon, where you take letter from each word to form another sentence or thought. There's also temura, a method where letters are replaced, thereby giving sense a new meaning. All these different methods make it difficult to fully comprehend Kabbalah. We're skipping it because we are forcibly signed up for summer classes. Which, by the way, I feel I'm slightly annoyed. For the story, like, it doesn't bother me, but I'm intrinsically annoyed because I got top of the class. So, like, why am I being dragged along? I know why, and I'm not actually upset because the game's probably balanced around this, but I'm still annoyed, damn it. Because if we actually had free time, we wouldn't be rushing social links in last month. Yeah, exactly. Yes, they do, Rube. They take up the entire 24 hours, and then we're gonna have an event afterwards. Specifically today, we're gonna have something in the evening.
So, continuing.
Now, one of the most important ideas of the Kabbalah is the Tree of Life compromise of the 10 Sephirot. Most illustrations depicted as a chart shaped like a tree. The 10 nodes represented by the Sephirot and the 22 paths connecting them all come together to form a map of God's creation and the spiritual ascent of man. Where did we come from? Where are we going? These answers lie in the Sephirot. When training your magic, it's important to picture the Sephirot every so often. And when you are meditating, you should focus on the Sephirot as well. This is going to be on the test, you know. They say knowledge is another form of magic, so study hard. If you find yourself struggling, well, you may wish to turn to the Sephirot. By the way, did you notice that I said there are 22 paths? Yes, that's right. The same number as the major arcana I spoke of before. Now continuing on, according to Kabbalah, existence is broken up into 4 quote-unquote worlds. Oh yes, before I forget, I'll be giving supplementary lessons at the nurse's office as of the 2nd semester. I'm thinking of doing demonstrations with tarot cards. But I won't have time for that during the lecture, so if you're interested, stop by after school. Everyone is welcome. Okay, I might. Makono canonically in class the entire day. I think they are mostly just taking my evenings for no reason. It's because there's checkups that everyone's doing, and I assume you're spending time at the checkups, but still. At least we get points from one part of the day, but I just go to Tatsumi Memorial Hospital for my checkup. Sephiroth? Maybe.
Thanks for being so patient. That just about concludes your checkup. Sorry yours ended up taking so much longer than everyone else's.
That's alright.
Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. Although we could have done it another time and taken a full day for it. Your persona abilities are rather unusual compared to the others, aren't they? That's why we had to run so many more tests on you.
There's one checkup per person, Rube, per day. So, like, Akiko had one on one day and then Junpei another. It just doesn't show us them. So, whatever.
Well, based on how you performed so far, I don't expect there to be any problems. Persona abilities can be dangerous, depending on how they're used. With that in mind, it can't hurt to err on the side of caution. How are you feeling about it? Do you have any concerns about your power?
None at all.
Good to hear.
I don't think there'll be any issues with your test results either, huh?
I truly am grateful for everything the team has done, especially you.
It is still dumb we don't at least get evenings.
Things have really changed for the better since you arrived. Our team has grown, and we've even figured out how we can eliminate the dark hour. In a way, you've sort of gotten the clock ticking for us again. It's almost as if we were just waiting for you these past 10 years. I'm afraid I can only support you from behind the scenes. But I'll be counting on you to eliminate the 4 remaining shadows. Now then, it's getting pretty late. Why don't we get you back to the door? Oops, excuse me for a second.
Alright, so this checkup...
Hello?
The checkups can be the doctor saying, yeah, so you're gonna die in like 4 months. Good luck with that.
Oh, thanks for your help the other day. Uh-huh. Yes. It's missing from that document? It's urgent? Wait, but by today?
Like he received an urgent call. I should head back to the dorm alone. We don't even get the results?
Iwatodai, this is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please board before the scheduled departure time.
Oh no.
Oh, it looks like you're at Iwatodai Station now. It's so late. We were starting to get worried. Did you run into any trouble?
My checkup took a while.
Oh, I see. I hope
Oh my
everything's
god.
alright.
What if we actually have another Teddy situation, but this time it's with Makoto? What would that even mean?
I'll let Kirijo-senpai know. We're in the command room right now. I'll go ahead and navigate you back to the dorm. I'm sure you'll be fine, but considering what happened with Koro-chan, I'd rather play it safe.
Thanks.
Wait, I can sense a shadow.
Oh no.
And it's really close to you. It's over at the Moonlight Bridge. It's too dangerous to go alone. You should stay put until everyone else gets there. Oh no, there's another reading near the shadow. It's a person.
Alright. I'll buy some time.
Oh, wait.
It's fine. Unless it has Hama, I'm good. Oh my god.
And what have we here? So much power, so much chaos. I'd not be foolish enough to turn my back on such a predator.
Are you sure the game isn't set in Mucker like random homeless man with a gun? It's insane. That's too real, Neko.
And on top of that, we have an unexpected guest tonight.
You know what? No. Alright.
Not a very favorable situation, all things considered. So, given this little predicament, how do you intend to partake?
Let's see what you've got.
So long as you aren't against me, I will allow it. I don't know what our foe is capable of, but I trust you can protect yourself. What a hapless night, is it not? Well then, shall we begin?
Debilitate. Oh, I hate you.
I'll go with.
I don't think I have something that I need to raise my defense, I think. Let's lower their attack. I don't know what the magma frog's doing.
So that's your strategy. What to do? Never mind.
It would be really, really funny if this worked. Damn. Wait, the fact that it missed?
It's tougher than it looks. Can you dodge this?
I gone? Oh no. Ah! Of course you go after my one weakness. Actually, I have two weaknesses, but that's beside the point.
This one. Not that. Something I want to do. Not that. That was quite the spectacle, but it's time to end this.
He's not even using
As
his
a reward for
persona.
your efforts, let me show you my power. Come, persona! Here is an offering of sorrow.
Whoa. He didn't even use a gun. Oh my god.
The finale was surprisingly unsatisfying, wasn't it?
That is worrisome. The defeated shadow seems to have dropped something. An evoker?
Your persona ability is truly
That
fascinating.
looked like a gun of some
It's
kind.
different from the one I saw the last time, isn't it? So, you can choose from multiple personas to fit the situation. You must be burdened with an extremely unusual fate. It seems your friend has arrived.
You don't change personas ever. The game probably counts for it. That'd be really funny.
Then I suppose I'll have to be on my way for tonight. What is your name?
Makoto Yuki.
I'll see to it that I remember. Enemies though we may be, I'm not one for leaving a debt unsettled. I shall have to repay you another time.
Are you all right? Did you already defeat the shadow? Good work, but that was an unnecessary risk you took.
I had help.
You can fill me in on the way back. In any case, I'm glad you're okay.
That dialogue probably changes. Actually, it probably doesn't. But it'd be really funny if it did change and he just said, your one persona is pretty weak. I feel bad for you. Just give him your real name, whatever you say, John Persona 3. Explain what happened on the way back to the dorm. It doesn't change? No. Oh, there you are. You had a long night, huh? On that note, let's not go Tartarus tonight. Why?
I'm sorry.
I want to look into some matters with Chairman's help, specifically about that group Strega. If I find out anything, I'll let you know. Also, I understand your circumstances last night, but try to avoid staying out late from now on. It's the last day of summer school. Despite summer heat, I managed to pay attention to the lecture. Am I at least gonna get to level 5? No. Please. Oh yeah, I ordered stuff. Ice soap soda. Mad Bull. At least summer school's over, but now it doesn't feel like we kind of wasted our summer vacation. I'll have to make a bunch of plans to make up for it. I wonder if anything's going on soon. I'm currently aware of summer festival tomorrow and a film festival on the following day. Oh, that's right. Wait, I guess. Are you thinking about going to festivals?
Yes.
Indeed, my data indicates that festivals and other events of the sort offer unique experiences. So for investigative purposes, I plan to infiltrate such quote-unquote shindig.
Yeah.
Well, try not to stand out too much. Don't think of it. Yep, the crops. Koromaru, come on. I don't want to walk you again right now. We still never even learned what our results were. Are we never gonna learn what our exam results were? I guess not. At least they had a narrative like purpose in Persona 4 to some extent. You failed and they're trying to spare your feelings. How do you fail those? Looks like Kirito-senpai and Sonata-senpai went out again. How do they still have energy after summer school? I'm so tired. I think I'm gonna go to bed early tonight. Kirito-senpai and Sonata-senpai aren't around, so I don't think we can go to Tartarus tonight. I know we haven't been going very often because of summer school, but we don't have much choice in the matter.
Yes.
I've learned the meaning of the summer festival. It seems like a very interesting event. I'm looking forward to equipping the special armor known as a yukata. This will be a new experience for me. Oh boy.
Hey!
Well, I guess I can do it. I can freaking walk Koromaru. I guess can come with us tonight? Okay, what's this gonna entail?
Koromaru-san seems to be enjoying himself. He's able to go on cherished walks together with his friends. This must be where the summer festival I have heard about will be held. For what reason is it required to equip oneself with this yukata? I would like to infiltrate the site tomorrow to investigate this matter further. Welcome back, Koromaru-san. You seem to be holding something.
Magic incense.
He wants you to have this. Perhaps it was part of his secret stash. Shall we return to the dorm? Let us come again, Koromaru-san.
Was it just the magic incense I got from that? Jeez. Oh well, at least it was a bit of fun dialogue. The dog event does need to be buffed, I agree. Huh, okay. Oh, this is, oh, this is deciding who to go with the Summerfest. Okay. I didn't even realize. Pros before female party members. Go with Junpei. I guess I'll just do Michiru since, she said she's gonna bring Aigis, and I wanna see how Aigis, interacts with everything. I'll head to the shrine when it's time. Do I at least get a daytime thing? Nope, I just don't. Come on, why'd you delete my free time?
Rather busy. Aigis, be sure not to stray too far from us. Are my words even registering to you?
You can't help it.
Yes. With the amount of data there is to collect here, I cannot help taking time to process.
Fine. Just make sure to stay close to us.
This aroma.
This is takoyaki. Would you like to try
More
some?
takoyaki. First we have Elizabeth, and now we have freaking, I guess, nuh-uh.
Shopkeep. I would like to purchase one.
Shopkeep? Got it. Coming right up. Well, aren't you a lucky guy with two beautiful ladies?
That's
I'll
not
throw in an extra
why
for
I
you.
came
On
here.
On the house? Do the takoyaki have some kind of architectural purpose?
Okay, that was all worth it just for Aigis' line here. Aigis had some of the best lines. First, like, so this is what they call a harem. And then just this. Why did I get to have such good dialogue?
Extremely high temperature juices have spurted out from inside.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Looks as though you've had another valuable experience. You should have some too. Show Aigis the true nature of takoyaki. As for me, I'll have to decline.
What are those?
Why is she eating? Yeah, I was gonna ask that, honestly. How does she eat? I guess it just gets kind of... I don't know. I assume it gets expelled somehow, but clearly not through any standard means.
Those are masks. They're worn over the face as a form of recreation.
One can find enjoyment by hiding one's face?
Hiding your face isn't the objective exactly. Rather, you get to experience having a different one. Putting this into words is proving difficult.
So then, by wearing a different face, you are able to become a different version of yourself?
Maybe she can turn food into battery power or something. You're right. Who knows? The fact that a robot just exists in 2009 is pretty wild, not gonna lie. She has an incinerator inside of her, perfect for small psychic children and cubes with hearts on them. That... You know what? Yeah, I can see that totally.
Yes, that's about right. Your degree of comprehension is actually quite stunning. At this rate, a few more tests and the chairman may give you permission to go out on your own.
I look forward to that.
Hey there, ladies! Wanna try your hand in a lucky draw? Make some nice memories? What do you say? Odds are looking good. Lots of winning tickets left.
Are you sure?
Why don't we give it a try?
Boxes are filled with triangular lottery tickets. Dig down. We're going in deep.
Congratulations, you won!
Awesome.
Wow, you must have incredible luck to win on your first try. Here is your prize. Enjoy.
Another Jack Frost doll. Yay! Cat, this is the best.
I have won a water pistol.
You are the water pistol. What are you talking about?
Between this and my onboard firearms, which is more effective in combat against the shadows?
Definitely the water pistol.
Here, let's trade.
Dimitri's just like, don't use that in combat.
In exchange, I'll give you these marbles I won.
Well, do you propose to be tested on Junpei? Roop, you are so right. Let's use both against Junpei and see how he reacts.
They're beautiful. Don't you agree? Well, I think we've seen all the vendors now. It's starting to get late, so let's head back.
Not yet. The mystery of the shooting game is yet unsolved. I precisely struck the item to unbalance its center of gravity, yet it did not even budge.
Perhaps you should ask Iori the trick behind it when we return. Come on, let's go.
We decided to go back to the dorm. Alright, that was pretty funny. Although we didn't even get anything from it. How sad. Today we're sprucing things up with summer-only Amazing Commodities Monday Special! There's colorful voice coming from TV. Alright, so the devs knew that, you know, you wouldn't be able to even do it. Alright. A casual melody is playing. This is different. Even though it's Monday, the programming seems to have been rescheduled for summer vacation. Hello everyone, welcome to the home shopping show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host Tanaka with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial because you won't want to miss these. Today we're introducing the spooky season set. Some are called for a test of curds. Prepare yourself with this set. First up we have the curds paper, and you get 3 of them. Did you just feel chill running down your spine? Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We also have this vanish ball too. Guess how many too? All this for just 2,980 yen. This special limited product available today only. You heard right, today only. Should I buy the cursed paper set for 3,980 yen? I'll buy.
Thanks.
Next time we'll be
kid.
introducing the part 2 of the home gardening set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks.
Bye-bye.
We'll see you next Sunday, same time, same channel. I'm getting real good at reading that fast. My son became nocturnal over summer vacation. He wakes up in the afternoon, leaves at night, and usually doesn't come back until sunrise. Where do they go that late at night? That escapade club? The security is too lax at those kind of places. I heard they don't even care if high school students just walked in wearing their uniform. Oh, hi. There aren't any lost around now, so it's all good, but pretty soon, man, they're gonna start coming out of nowhere. I'm sick of doing the same thing over and over. Let's kill all shadows and finish this. Nice character development. Okay, so there's some over here. Let's try. Oh. Damn it, that seems pretty bad. Just my freaking luck, huh? The hell do you want? Can you see I'm not really in the mood for talking right now? Wait, what you got there? Bandages? Perfect timing. Can I have them? Give them to him. Why not? Thanks, man. Whew, that should work for now. Feeling like I owe a punk like you doesn't sit right with me. You're doing right. Gets in Geku-kan if you're around here. Here, I'm not thinking you're nothing, but you can take this. I picked up over at the station. Not like it's worth anything to me anyways. Student handbook. Rad. So your band-aids? No, not your band-aids. So there's something over here now? Yes. Oh man, this is bad. I'm ready to drop my student handbook. Do you need something? I'm a little busy now. Hey, wait, that handbook you're holding, can I see that student handbook? I was just looking for mine. This might be it. It is mine. Oh, thank you. You saved me. Oh yeah, thank you. Here, take this. Here's this bull catnip. Yo, I got this for free when I was shopping at the Aohige Pharmacy, but I don't own a cat. Anyway, if you have no use for it, just give it to one of the cats at the strip mall. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to do just that. Do you have anything new?
Welcome. Take your time.
That heals the soul. Interesting. Let's buy some of them. Here's a question for you. Why do you think I'm so reluctant to catch movies at theater during summer? Stoner's going bald. Who cares? And who is this owner anyways? I'm here all the time, but I've never seen him before. Damn. Summer blockbusters suck. Well, that's true sometimes, but it doesn't really have to be summertime. It's cold inside. You got it. They blast the air conditioner all day in there. I gotta bring jacket even in this hot summer weather. That is very much true. Can't confirm that. He's a sweet guy, but he seems to be holding back. It's like he won't allow himself to enjoy life. Even after his friend and I offered to take him to the beach, he just keeps turning us down over and over. He'll never have fun that way. But don't get me wrong, I won't leave him. The beach. He's asking me to go to the beach? How did this happen? Am I really allowed to go? Oh, poor dude. You are so sheltered. During summer vacation, this place is so quiet since there aren't any students rushing onto the train. I like the quiet. Understandable. Cat? Creature? Oh hey, it's these two. It's nice to have a shopping mall so close to dorm, isn't it? On hot days you don't have to spend much time walking out in the sun. Just another hot day. You could get heat stroke just standing outside for a little while. I better hurry up and finish my shopping so I can get home. Is the Nut Cafe ever going to have anything new? Literally ever. No. I think it's out. That's depressing. Alright, so the creature I must... Oh, wait. I tried putting on cat ears, but the cat still won't even look at me. Maybe if I had a cat toy, but I don't think I have enough to buy one. Oh, is that cat toy? Do you have a pet cat? Nope, you can have this. I can't, thanks. I should give you something in exchange. Oh, I know. You need this cat ear headband. I don't need any more. Here you go. Maybe Elizabeth would like this headband. I should try showing it to her. Alright, we are going to be giving Elizabeth cat ear headband. This is going to be interesting. The cat looks carefree. Awesome. I don't know why, man, but I think I'm starting to fall for her. What should I do? I just can't keep doing nothing. Maybe I should go ahead and talk to her, you know? Is this what they call disillusionment? I didn't realize he's that kind of guy. I'm gonna stop following him. This is so disappointing. Last thing I need is another guy like him. Ooh. On hot days like this, you gotta go to the manga cafe. It's nice and cool, and you can read all the manga you want. They have PCs to access the internet there, too. Oh, that reminds me. Sometimes I see this weird guy there. He's always banging away on that little laptop of his, muttering away on himself. And he's always got that briefcase, too. Is he like a day trader or something? Maybe. Maybe he sells URLs to websites. Order ice cream at the sweet shop and eat it without stopping, even if you get brain freeze. If you do that 3 times in a row, you'll get a stomachache. I mean, duh. I've never actually been to the sweet shop. Hold on. Oh, I can't go. That makes sense. Alright. Elizabeth. I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do for you.
Here are my requests. Wonderful. Oh my.
Oh my, what is this delightful item? I cannot resist the urge to put it on. Well, here goes nothing. Oh my god. Elizabeth. This is so cursed. Meow. While wearing this will transform you into a cat in the blink of an eye.
You have my thanks.
Thank you for this lovely gift. Now I too can be a straw millionaire. Alyssa Meowth, or oh gosh, it's so cursed.
Very well then.
I like to take walks around the station, and sometimes I see a peculiar looking girl. Now don't freak out, but listen to this. She's got a sword stuck through her head. I know those young girls like piercing, but through the entire head? Eh, you think it's some kind of trick? Well, if it was, it sure fooled me. I don't think a piercing could go straight through someone's head. This machine has some peculiar quirks to Crane's plot, plus the players of the opening and closing motions are limited. Okay. Guess I can't force people to care, damn. What is my co? Alright, you know what? Alright. Let's just do it. I want to continue on with hers. Okay, finally. Next time we'll actually be able to continue the freaking confidant. Finally. Evening time.
Oh, welcome back.
It's so hot. I hate this weather. How are you holding up, Yuki-kun? I can't take it anymore, Yukari. Yeah, this heat is the worst. I feel exhausted just sitting here. Let me try to get my mind off the heat. So, the next full moon is in September, right after break. When I talk about it like that, it sounds like I'm preparing for an exam or something. But anyway, there are only 4 shadows left. We have to hang in there.
Greetings.
The summer festival was an excellent experience. The rate at which the can-dyed cotton substance expanded exceeded my expectations. I'd like to make an expedition next summer festival as well.
Oh, right.
Speaking of Kuramaru's meal, sometimes he looks like he wants to eat a beef ball, but I guess it'd be better to just give him dog food. I know there are some foods that are dangerous to dogs, and it's not like he needs stuff for his diet, right? Can I help you?
Hi.
We should follow Yukari-chan's advice and try to finish our summer homework soon. Junpei said he is going to do all his once later. How are you going to tackle yours, Yuki-kun? Little by little.
certainly.
I think that's best strategy to do homework too. That's what I've been doing, and so I've gotten most of it out of the way already. Perfect. Hey, I'm thinking, what do you think will happen to us if Darkar disappears? We go back to normal. Yeah, that's what I think too. Those stray guys said our persona abilities will disappear, so we'll probably just go back to being ordinary high school students.
By the way,
Mitsuru-san took Eika-san to a summer festival. I didn't hear anything on the news pad, so no one must have noticed that she's a robot. He must have been in stealth mode. That's one way to put it.
Yes.
Yuki, if you're free, why don't you join me for some tea? You might gain new abilities soon? Alright. Let's get some tea.
Today, I'd like to make a snack food that would pair well with tea.
Well, an all-nighter exhausted, have good rest of the night stream. Yeah, get some rest, Neko. You've earned it. Get some good rest. And thank you for stopping on by.
That said, I'm not terribly well versed in the art of cuisine. So I'm hoping to make some simple karumeyaki. Did your teachers ever show you how to make it?
Karume what?
A karumeyaki is a confectionery that was passed down from Portugal during the Sengoku period. Karume derives from the Portuguese word caramelo, or caramel in English. Well, it might be faster if you just see for yourself. Let's get started. Temperature control is key. We want to turn off the heat right before it hits 130 degrees Celsius.
Ooh,
Oh,
okay.
we should keep things moving. Let's put the sugar in the ladle first.
I cooked karume yaki with Mitsuru. Awesome.
What a nostalgic flavor. It may not require hours in the kitchen, and the taste isn't particularly complex, but I'm quite fond of these. And more than anything, it's nice that we can make it ourselves. You know, when I saw this for the first time, I thought it was like magic.
Magic? Wait. Caramel... Is Karame? I think? It's... What did she say?
Karume derives from the Portuguese word caramelo, or caramel in English.
Yeah, apparently so there, Kumo.
I've tried making it myself a number of times, but I ended up burning it on every attempt.
Of course, welcome on in.
I guess you could call it a bittersweet memory. But I didn't give up. I continued practicing. And that's finally led to our success today. What do you think?
You know what? That's so inspiring. I love that.
Hearing you say that makes me glad to have shared it.
You're just stopping by and then heard something about caramel and literally made you 180. One of my favorite things about these Persona games is just the random tidbits you can learn, like the origin of caramel. It's really cool. Or other etymology of words. So I very much understand that.
Back home, there were plenty of opportunities to host formal dinners and tea parties. But I never considered it particularly admirable to have someone else prepare the extravagant dishes. Doing the cooking myself also allows me to talk with you like this.
Good way to, it's a good excuse to chat with people,
And
evidently.
isn't that sort of familiarity the key to understanding each other better? I think this might have been what I was missing. Instead of complaining about being difficult to approach, I needed to create an opportunity for change.
By cooking this nostalgic dish, Mitsuru seems to have learned something new about herself. Ailment burst. Raises critical rate on foes with ailments with Mitsuru in battle. Ooh. Wait, that implication... That implied that it's to everyone in the team. Literally everyone. That's insane. That's actually insane. Literally people today were saying Kerma and you were just like, that's Kerma, what do you mean? But now you know where it's coming from. Yeah. The more you know. Yes, Persona 3 Reload's been a blast, and there's a lot of fun little trivia you can learn throughout the just the game as a whole, considering you are a student and you do take classes. I very much recommend it for that alone. Also, it's very fun.
It's fascinating, the kind of things you learn by simply inviting someone over for tea. Thank you. I hope we can talk again like this sometime. Oh, right. I had a favor to ask. There's still some sugar and baking soda left. Do you think you could help me make another batch? Karameyaki keeps for a long time. This could be a good chance to make some for the others.
After making karameyaki with Mitsuru, I went back to my room. Alright, time to convert everyone into the Karume cult. So we have him... French movie, ooh. Yeah, the music's also really good. As someone who pays a very large amount of attention to music in games, the Persona games always excel, and this one is no exception. And yes, with so much in these games, there's plenty of conversation starters. I mean, there's one teacher who just talks about the etymology of magic, which is unironically my favorite part of the lectures. Apparently, Karameyaki is not all that complicated. You probably could make it if you wanted to. You're trying to finish Persona 5 times 3. Have you just been struggling to make it through a playthrough of it? Which, I mean, I understand that. I need to play Persona 5 Strikers. I've played the other Persona games. Well, at least Persona 4 Gold and Persona 5/Royale. But I still need to play Strikers. I bought it near release and I've just never played it. Well, I've gotten like an hour into it and always stopped. Mario looks like he's having fun. Yes, he is.
Yes?
Your summer break next year will likely be inundated with studying for entrance exams, so make use of this free time while you have it. I'm currently doing. Oh, it's a face up, yep. Sorry, my brain... I've said this on stream myself before, but my brain power just, like, shuts down whenever I'm live streaming. It's a curse I think everyone experiences, so, my apologies, but that makes sense. Are you enjoying Persona 5? You decided to resume and push through at a 3rd palace now. Yeah, that it can be rough, especially in longer games, push on through. But hopefully you're enjoying it. The 3rd palace is really good. I love the theme of it. It's so good. I need to go see my Immortal train. I do need to. You're so right, Brew. Next Sunday I actually get a time to, I will. Alright, you know what, baby?
Let's go find our seats.
Ah, ma sœur, how have you been? I am finally back home. So, how about some tea?
Mon frère, you left 3 months ago. Where have you been, you bum?
Oh, Mont Saint-Michel, Versailles. I've built quite the reputation as a romantic.
Oh my gosh, this is so cursed. You're so happy you decided to play it again. That is what matters the most. I wish you luck, because Persona 5 is an absolutely amazing game. I have no regrets playing it twice. Despite the fact that it is a massive time commitment. You really gotta play this someday. Yeah, I mean, it's not going anywhere, so if you aren't in any big rush, then no harm in taking it at your own pace, watching others if you enjoy it. And there's probably not gonna be any big story stuff, considering we passed it by this point. You've only played Persona 3 Purple, but not the console and stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, Persona 3 Portable, I mean, it's the same general story, but there's definitely a lot of difference here, and the quality is definitely very different between the two. So, whenever you get around to Persona 3 Reload, I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, the movie of all time. That was a fun movie, and I picked up a little French too. Still not level 5 academics, what the heck?
How nostalgic. I haven't seen my home country in quite some time. Well then, let us make our way home.
I parted ways with Bebe and went back to the dorm. You're trying to learn French too. Oh, hopefully that is going well for you. I took French classes in high school. Didn't really go anywhere with it, but it was fun while I did. I do need to sit down and learn another language at some point. I'd like to do that. If only so I can expand my worldview a bit.
Oh, it's you.
Welcome back. Summer break will be ending in just under 2 weeks. Of course, fighting shadows takes priority, but don't forget to dedicate time studying as well.
Yes, precisely.
Koromaru isn't just any old dog. He's a key member of S.E.E.S. Please be mindful of what you're feeding him. I'm surprised there wasn't a pun there. Oh man, I'm dying here. Yakuta-chan said that the food she made didn't turn out the way she expected, but even Koromaru ran away from it. How bad does your cooking have to be for that to happen? Oh gosh, poor Yukari. I was trying to cook something and kind of messed it up, and Koro-chan happened to be nearby, so I asked him if he wanted bite. I was just joking, but he ran away so fast. I mean, I know it didn't come out right, but I didn't think it was that bad. Can I help you? Let's talk. I know Koro-chan didn't mean to hurt Yukari-chan's feelings, but I'm sure she's feeling a little down. I'm not sure what to do in this kind of situation. It's pretty awkward, yeah. You know it's bad when even the dog... Aww, he seems apologetic about something. Oh gosh. Koromaru, I'm so sorry. Difficult, but you want to learn it since you meet a lot of people that do speak it. Understandable. Wanting to bridge that gap is a really, honestly, noble thing to do, considering how difficult of a task it is. Alright, I need to get up on my social link game. Oh!
Good, good. Before I enlighten you today, well, you notice anything different about me?
Sort of?
Ooh, so you can tell?
I guess?
I had my hair revitalized. Doesn't it look healthier now?
It really
it's
doesn't.
Quite a hassle, but appearances are a big part of the job in my line of work.
I mean, sorry there, Tanaka. Your hair looks magnificent. Please give me social link points.
That said, I am the total opposite at home. I dress like a slob and only shower every 3 days. Let me come up with an analogy. Vegetables. Perfect. Imagine an organically grown cucumber that looks all deformed. Compare that to a cucumber that looks perfect, but was grown using chemical fertilizers and pesticides. Which one do you think the supermarket would rather stock?
Oh, the one that looks good, unfortunately.
That's the simple truth. Awkwardly shaped cucumbers don't pack together very well, so stores prefer straight ones. Taste and safety aren't even a consideration. They'll carry cucumbers that even pests wouldn't eat. So, why do consumers still buy these cucumbers when they know the truth? Simple. People trust what they see. The world is governed more by appearances than realities.
How's Tanaka going to be the final boss of this game? I feel like it's building up to that, even though I know that's probably not likely.
That's why, as much as I hate spending money, I buy expensive ties to win people's trust. Wait, you know what I just said earlier? The part about me dressing like a slob and not showering every day. Don't you dare tell anyone. I can't afford to have people start believing I'm ordinary.
That's a quote of all time. I can't afford to have people start believing I'm ordinary.
I only admitted it to you personally. No one else has a clue, okay?
President Tanaka is opening up to me. I understand him a little better now. I feel like social links are easier than Persona 5 Royale, and man, it's difficult. You're hoping to get the true ending people were telling you when you said about your ink with the therapist. Yeah, well, Persona 5 Royale, it's a bit weird in that regard. There's two different good endings. Royale added a more truer good ending, I guess. There's also bad endings, but the bad endings only come from you making like a couple obviously wrong decisions. So you shouldn't have to worry too much about it, luckily. And yeah, it's a very versatile quote. I like it a lot.
Just a reminder, do not tell a soul. If you break your promise, well, I guess I can trust you. Run along now.
After parting ways with President Tanaka, I decided to return to the dorm. Right. August 19th. Beep 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 beep.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Who got lost in Tartarus this time?
I am calling to inform you that more humans
Gosh
have
darn
wandered
it.
into Tartarus. One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Alright, we're totally putting that off until next stream. I want to see you one last time. Come to the shrine. I'm leaving my phone behind so I won't pick up. Oh my god. Okay, Maiko, what are you doing? Alright, yeah, Maiko, no hesitation. What are you doing?
Hi. Thank you. Thank you for always helping me. But I gotta say bye for now. Yup. I have to run away now. Remember not to tell Mom and Dad, okay? Bye-bye!
Oh, there she goes.
Hey, you! Have you seen a little girl? She's in elementary school.
Will you just take a second and calm down?
Calm down? What if something happens to her?
Oh, please. This is what happens when you force a child to study non-stop.
She lives in an abusive household, basically. At least a neglectful one. And she ran away from home to try to kick her parents into high gear. And so I assume we can, I think it's safe to say these are her parents.
Why are you always like this? Everything has to be my fault.
Oh, that's because it is your fault. This never would have happened if you'd been watching it. Look, we don't have time for this. I think I know who you are. You're the one, right? Maiko's told me about you. She said she played with a high school kid instead of practicing piano.
What? This is the first I'm hearing of this. What the hell did you do to my daughter?
The woman is extremely agitated. Oh
Shut
no.
up! Stop jumping to stupid conclusions.
Yeah, I think we might need to get away from here now.
I'm sorry about this. We're Maiko's parents. We haven't seen her since this morning. When we checked her room, we found a note that said, "I'm running away."
She's never done anything like this before.
I'm gonna be blunt. It's probably your fault.
Excuse me? You don't know anything. Maiko, Why?
Just for some reference, the father had indeed hit her, and the mother basically didn't care. And so, I think that explains my decision to say that.
Listen, if you have any idea where she is, I'm begging you to tell us.
Maybe the takoyaki stand.
Takoyaki stand? Oh, that place. Right. Let's try looking.
All right, off you go.
Maiko!
Mom! Dad, and you too? Well,
Maiko, are you okay? You're not hurt anywhere?
I mean, this is what Micah wanted ultimately. She wanted her parents to get off their asses and actually, you know, care about her.
I'm okay.
Thank goodness. Why would you do such a thing? I was worried sick. Do you think that's funny, giving me a heart attack like that?
Hey, that's enough.
You made me worry too. I was so scared. You said you were getting a divorce and I didn't know what to do. I don't want you to get divorced.
Oh, so that's what this is all about. We're really sorry, Maiko. Why don't we go home and talk about it? It's awful we pulled you into this. I'm not sure what else to say.
Hey, I told you to keep it a secret, but thank you.
Micah seems relieved to see that her parents care about her. I feel like we're growing closer. She is very smart, and I hope that things end up better for her. Although we'll see in the future.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Micah went home with her parents, so I decided to go back to the dorm. At least things didn't go horribly wrong.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Damn, it's hot. I'm feeling like a pig over here, man. Stay strong, Yori. The heat will only affect you if you allow it to. Of course, there are limits to that theory. Thank you, Mitsuru.
I'm sorry.
The storm was built some time ago, so the air conditioning unit doesn't work very well. It's usually tolerable, but today I can understand why Yori is gripping so much. Damn, it's hot. Why is it so hot inside too? Help, I'm melting. I don't think he's okay, chat. One of my classmates lent me a DVD of the show she's been watching. I've been curious about it for a while, and apparently it's gotten some pretty good ratings. I could use a break, so I'm thinking about sitting down and giving it a watch. Alright, let's watch it.
Yes!
Sounds like Mitsuru gave in and knows it's hot too. Yep, even Mitsuru can't bluff her way into thinking it's not hot.
Whoa, that teaser was so dramatic. It's like the stuff from overseas.
Thank you for the cardboard pipe.
This series is known for having a strong female protagonist. I've been curious about it for a while, but I heard it also has horror elements.
Sounds exciting. Yikes. They probably won't have heat stroke. Probably. I'm gonna hope that everyone turns out okay. Dang, wanted a pipe bomb jump scare. You haven't had a pipe bomb in a while. They're way rare now. It's quite insane, honestly. Sounds exciting.
Wait, really? You're totally fine with that stuff? That's actually perfect. I'll try to push through then.
I'm not, but I'm still continuing my theme of making Makoto pretty, like, nonchalant about everything.
Oh, wait, it's starting. Man, Man, the tension is palpable. That cliffhanger really made me want to know what happens next. I guess it was more zombies than horror, huh? The main girl was just an ordinary person, but she stood so strong in the face of adversity. I love that. I feel like I was able to focus on the story thanks to you. I'll let you know when I borrow the next one.
By observing the main character, I've begun to understand the charm of an adult. Nice.
Whew. I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night.
Alright. So, we're at the new moon.
It's a scorcher. Oh man, it's already the 20th? Summer break's almost over. Not that I got anything to do. You'd think with special powers, the rest of the world wouldn't be so boring.
It's her. What's she doing here?
What's she doing? Drawing? She's some kind of caricature artist? Nah, no way.
That's right.
There's no one around for her to draw.
Nobody else knows about her and sees yet.
What the heck is she drawing then? There's nothing interesting here.
Out of the way. You're blocking my view. Move.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Oh, what's with those funky colors?
What do you want?
No, nothing. My bad. Dude, how can she stand to wear that crazy outfit in this heat? And what was up with that weird drawing? I guess beauty is in the eye of the beholder?
Oh hey, it's Junpei's arc. It seems like something's going on with Junpei. Yeah, Zero. And he's the first one to encounter this girl in the white dress who actually spoke. I actually need to emphasize that. That is the first time we've heard her speak. Every other time she just had ... as her dialogue.
Oh well.
Took her long enough. At least we know she's not mute. Her vacation's starting to wind down. Yeah, I figured you did. You know, which version of Persona 3 actually have you played? I'm curious. I know you've played at least S.E.E.S, but have you played other ones as well? Yeah, Zero's just played S.E.E.S. You own PS2 copy physically, a bit of a collector. Ooh, I mean, I have my own physical stuff. I've collected my own things. I actually have all the Nintendo home consoles. Every single one, so that's pretty nice. I've streamed using one of them. I'd like to stream more of them though. Yeah, I get collecting stuff physically. I used to have a PS2. Another family member has it though. It would be really cool to play the original version of Persona 3 on the PS2. Although I imagine Persona 2 copies are not exactly cheap in this day and age. Or Persona 3 copies, I mean. Portable, you've only seen cutscenes, but you do know Kotone's arc. Gotcha. Yeah, Persona 1 and 2 I know are like... They're a bit disjointed from the Persona games, but not wholly. Yeah, definitely would be better off with an emulator at that point.
By the way,
I can agree there. I mean, like, if I can stream something physically, I will, but also there's limits to that. Like, I would love to stream my DS games, but I literally just can't without spending hundreds of dollars on capture cards. I'd rather just emulate at that point. $4 for a case and box copy? That's actually pretty reasonable, in my opinion. That is shocking, wow. And I'm glad to know that it's not like the Pokemon games. To be fair, you bought it when you were 12. I mean, yeah, fair enough. If it's something you still have, then that's understandable. You played Persona 3 Portable, and this is the part you haven't reached yet. Gotcha. I went into this game almost completely blind. I only know one thing that I cannot elaborate on, but I'm basically going into this blind, so... which I've absolutely enjoyed. Bought it recently. Oh, okay, I get it now. You bought it for $12, yeah. I mean, still, that's one hell of a deal. That's one hell of a deal. All over the news, athletes and gym cases are increasing. We must do something about this. It's always around the new moon, too. Unlike the large shadows, it is difficult to determine where Striga will appear next. Koromaru-san said that we must be very cautious of them. Thank you, Koromaru. Junpei's not around again, huh? I've never seen that guy doing any homework. Is he gonna be alright? Maybe. Gosh, maybe I should get that PlayStation. See what there is that I can get for games and maybe stream something. I have Battle for Bikini Bottom for the PlayStation 2. I mean, I've played it, but it's been so long it could be fun to play again. We haven't done bookworms in forever. So have you already finished all your homework? I lost it. You're not gonna buy that excuse, you know. You'll end up working on a new assignment after class. If that happens, you won't be able to go to Tartarus. It's less trouble to take care of it now. Well, it's not my fault I'm top of the class. Alright, we'll buy some weird takoyaki. Give me that. Nintendo are the main games. Because Nintendo are assholes when it comes to releasing games, especially GameCube games. You can say that again, because guess what? They don't re-release their games at all. Probably the luckiest moment in terms of like Nintendo stuff for me will be finding a bargain bin Pokemon White 2, like $15, and I'm just like, oh, I've never played a Pokemon game. Now, you know, could be fun to get, so I buy it on a whim, and now, you know, it's that was many years ago, mind you. That was a long time ago. But yes, it was like $15 in the bargain bin. I don't know why. It was case and box. I still have the manual and the case for it. and look at it now. That is so cheap. Yeah, it was forever ago. But it's still cheap nowadays. It's insane how expensive Pokemon games are. You lost your DS and 3DS collection, so you lost all your Pokemon games? Losing those in general is horrible. Oh my god, I would be heartbroken if that happened to me. I would be so heartbroken. Oh, that happened to you too, Kumo? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry for both of you. Genuinely. Like, all of my games mean so much sentimental value to me. I sold some games when I was younger, and I regret when I did, just because, like, sentimental value that they eventually would have had for me. So the fact that I can't imagine just losing my whole collection. Didn't sell them. Yeah, I figured he didn't sell them. It's just, I don't really lose my games. So, but even me selling them when I was younger has made me sad. So I can't imagine how it would be to just lose them. You gotta tell your 3DS and DS pay for college stuff. Oh gosh, yeah. Both of those are still really unfortunate. The most expensive game you own is either Authentic Emerald Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. A authentic Emerald gang. Love to see it. Although I got that recently. It hurt. But it was worth it. I enjoyed Emerald. It was a good time. I did not spend half as much for Emerald there. Although if you bought like the case and all that, that would make sense. That's worse fate than death. Your Game Boy is lost, but you believe it's just been sold. Gosh. That, I can't imagine. I have like all of my stuff in one rack. If I lost any of it, I would be so depressed. Goes for 220 on average? I'm actually curious here, Zero. Are you, what currency are you speaking in? Cause like, I spent $80 USD on my Emerald. Wow! It goes for 220 on average USD? I got mine for 80. That is insane. And even 80's a lot, so... God, Pokemon prices in general are just so bad. That's all I have to say on the matter. The Pokemon market is freaking devastated. It's so bad. Links aren't allowed. I do have a Discord server if you would want to join that and post in there, but obviously, I mean, that you don't have to at all. I get being in way too many Discord servers not being that you aren't even active in, but that's primarily what I do in that regard. But yeah, links aren't allowed because, you know, the bot problem on Twitch. Thank you for the cardboard pipe. Gosh, why does Twitch have such a bad bot problem? It makes me miserable. Use price charting. Gotcha. I haven't heard of that website. I assume it just lets you track the average prices of things based on, you know, different websites. I mean, it makes sense to me. And 220 USD, I can believe it, really. Pokemon games are just so damn expensive. I tried to get an authentic Pokemon Platinum, but it was so expensive and I ended up failing. Everything has really bad bot problem nowadays. The dead internet theory, I would literally bet so much that the dead internet theory is already like reality and not even a theory. It goes for 200 nowadays. Box copy is around 550. My gosh. That is insane. And I mean 200, 220, the difference isn't too big. 200 versus 500 though, that... Why are Pokemon games just so expensive? Why can't Nintendo just re-release more games? The GBA boxes, they are absolutely unfathomably ridiculous. What GBA games do I own? I own WarioWare. I own Emerald. Or not WarioWare, Wario Land 4. I own Emerald. I also own the Mother 3 fan translation thing. I literally bought a cartridge for that, but I never finished it. I need to at some point. Oh yeah, Koromaru, what's going on with you?
No.
Okay, we're not getting an answer.
No means no.
No what?
It is time for Koromaru-san's solo patrol duty, commonly known as a walk. There were arrangements for Sanada-san to accompany Koromaru-san on his walk today. However, the scheduled time has passed, and Sanada-san has yet to return. Koromaru-san's patience has reached its limit.
No. Why are you like this?
Koromaru-san is requesting that you accompany him instead. Are you
All
available
right.
to assist at the moment?
What about you, I guess?
My current mission is to remain on standby at the dormitory. I'm afraid I'm fully occupied at the moment.
I'm afraid that my occupation is not being occupied. So in that regard, I am fully occupied. Good job, Toaster San. Okay, so I've noticed everyone has called Aigis a toaster. Every time Aigis has been brought up and people who have played the game comment on her, they've called her a toaster. So at some point, there's gotta be something funny about her and Toaster, which is something I'm looking forward to. Just a random thought I've seen. And you know what? I need to see what happens. And yes, good job, Toaster-san.
I must also request your assistance.
Why? Kurmar and I left the dorm to go for a walk. Oh, it's not a thing in the game. It's just an inside joke. I mean, fair enough. I'm pretty sure she could toast some damn good bread if she wanted to, regardless. It's the lady in the red dress. Not red dress, white dress.
A non-human persona user. Now that is certainly
No,
unique.
it's this dude again. Dude who refuses to put on his shirt.
My fascination lies more with you.
Everyone just takes a look at Aigis and goes, yep, toaster. And you know what? I don't even blame anyone for that.
Good evening. There's no need for hostility. Now is hardly the time. Let's have a little chat. Come along.
He doesn't seem to be hostile. What should I do? I don't know, Wyroof. They've been building up this dude for, like, ever at this point. We're gonna be fighting him. I just know it. Instead of fan art that just drew Aigis as a toaster, although the original meme start is unknown. I need to look that up because that is freaking awesome. Wait, these things are new to reload? That's cool. That's more than I expect them to do. That's
What
actually really
exactly
neat.
are you waiting for? Now then, I have a question for you. However, just demanding answers from you wouldn't be a very fair arrangement, now would it?
Are we gonna have an actual, like, conversation, an exchange of information?
I will answer one question of your own first.
Okay, well,
So, what do you want to know?
all three of these questions are gonna be one question, but slightly reworded, right?
My coat is invisible to fools.
I'm sorry, that took priority over everything else. One is not like the others.
But of course, I'm joking. What a surprise that you would rather ask about me instead of our group. Perhaps this is a sign that we may reach a mutual understanding. In the beginning, we had no quarrel with you.
My man really said, yeah, you ever read the Emperor's New Code? He really did.
Had you not decided to eliminate the Dark Hour, we wouldn't have had a reason to interfere. It is truly unfathomable. The power of a persona is a blessing granted only to us. Yet, you insist on ending the Dark Hour, knowing full well that your powers will be lost. Now, answer me this. Why? Are you trying to protect the world from the shadows?
I see you're going for the you Chatakami answers. I don't normally, but that I felt like that was a question everyone was asking. Why is he not wearing a top? There's no hesitation. That's right.
And just where did you come up with that idea? In this country, almost 5,000 people die in car accidents every year. And yet, there is no outcry against the existence of cars. Why do you suppose that is? It is because we value our own convenience over the lives of others. So then, why should we give up the powers we were bestowed?
That logic makes no sense.
Do you know what a savior complex is? You are being trapped by a misguided way of thinking.
The way I look at it is, the whole reason why Tartarus and Dark Hour exist is because humans messed up. So we have to clean up what happened. This stuff is not meant to exist. We've got to fix the wrongs that were made by humanity.
We have no obligation to sacrifice what is ours to save others. Giving up your own life to save others is simply a waste.
It's called doing the right thing.
Your reason for fighting is one of obsession.
Sure. I assume that's in reference to his analogy. Because his analogy was an analogy of all time. Counter argument. Yeah, but why is the almighty evil villain complex? Yeah, he's talking about the savior complex, but he's got the big villain complex. He's got to be all mystical. He's got to not wear a freaking shirt. You know how evil that is? You know things are bad when you're not even near a beach and you aren't wearing a shirt. You mean my reasoning? I mean, fair enough, really. I mean, the biggest thing to me is just that, things don't seem good if the Dark Hour remains. At the very least, I can't imagine that the Dark Hour existing can be beneficial, especially not considering it was made out of, you know, people being dumb. Also, oi, Kamina! Maybe you're right.
Your dog doesn't seem to like your answer.
Just agreeing with him doesn't mean that I'm gonna change. Just saying.
However, self-reflection is a good habit. You should think carefully about it. We have been given a special power. And yours is particularly extraordinary. It's as if the Dark Hour has chosen you. Does it really make sense for you to reject this gift?
I'm not obligated to accept a gift, you know. It's a gift for a reason.
All I had to say. Tonight is a new moon. You have ample time to reconsider before the moon waxes full again.
Folded paper.
With that, my debt to you is paid. Perhaps it might help you make up your mind. Well then, I shall be going. I trust you'll have changed your tune by the next time we meet.
Oh no, I'm gonna embrace the savior complex. I'm gonna double down so hard you are going to hate everything. Piece of paper from Takuya. New gear has eased summoning, but we need to make new safety cartridges before handing them off to quote-unquote MK. The evoker weight is also an urgent matter. Fortunately, ample test subjects remain too. Return to the dorm and reported what happened. Oh hey, we didn't lose our evening. That's actually pretty rad. Can't believe that Strega guy went to the shrine too. And why is he half naked? Is it because it's summer? Apparently we just can't see it, so take that for what you will. One of the members of Strega seems to have taken an interest to you. Sometimes a malicious human being can be more dangerous than a shadow. If you should cross paths, I want you to be careful. I literally just walked you, Koromaru. I just walked you. What are you doing? Actually, I brought more books from my home. Damn.
Sorry.
Alright, sorry, but I can't read with you. Alright, I think we're gonna just have to go to Wakatsu Kitchen. Give me the seafood full course. Give me it all. One day I'll get to level 5 academics. Wow, this is so stacked against me. Friday. Oh, we have Hayase. Oh, I need to make progress in hers. I think I'll do that. Let's do it. Why not?
Let's go find our seats.
This last pitch will mark the end of our summer. Focus. Give it everything you've got!
Everyone in the stadium fell silent. That final pitch was the hardest fastball of the day.
Did you see that? That's the result of all my training!
This is so anime, I love it, and I can't even read it. I feel inspired by the athletes playing their absolute hardest. I've done almost nothing on her social link. I need to fix that.
Now that's what youthful passion looks like.
She's cool though. She's very energetic. It's nice to see.
Ah, it's getting dark. Let's head home.
Alright, back to the dorm. Greetings. Next full moon will occur on September 5th. As such, we have approximately 2 weeks until our next mission. Hey, Ai-chan, you want to go on a quote-unquote mission to get some ice cream?
Regarding that,
My records indicate that consumption of ice cream may lead to health risks detrimental to our ability to carry out operations. Jeez, we threw in ice cream. Ice cream's awesome. Why would you do that?
Let me think.
Certainly is hot in this place. Even outside training, this temperature where if you don't make sure you hydrate, you'll collapse. Stay hydrated, y'all. It's so hot. I want to eat something that's ice cold. Someone bring me ice cream, please. I never realized how expensive clothes are. Yukari-san left one of her magazines out, so I got curious and flipped through it. Some clothes look the same, but their price tags are totally different. Prince and her sure have it hard, don't they? What a buzzkill. She should have offered her toast. Oh, I guess where's your toast when you need it? In correlation with rising temperatures, Junpei-san's requests are also on the rise. His requests have mainly centered around topics such as going to buy ice cream and lowering the air conditioner's temperature. If this continues, Junpei-san will become a lost cause. I'll report this to Mitsuru-san at once. That is actually wild. Everyone's already done their cooking. Junpei, try not to mention it's hot challenge. It's too hot. Apparently the heat is just insane. Alright, I guess I know where we're going. Actually, wait, it's Friday. Let's do the Big Eater challenge. Pat, let's see if we can do it. Last time we tried was like 20 hours ago. This is a ridiculous amount of burgers. I wonder if I'll be able to finish everything. No matter how much I eat, the amount of burgers doesn't seem to decrease. Focus on a single burger. Instead of flavor, each bite only brings more pain. I don't think I can finish everything. No! I couldn't eat it all. I'll have to try again another time. Although I couldn't finish it, I feel like I've grown just by taking the challenge. Alright, not bad, not bad. It's like the freaking beef bowl challenge from Persona 4 Golden. I spent so many streams doing it. Y'all have no idea.
Hey, have you seen Koro-chan?
He ran away. I think your bad cooking stuck with him.
What? No way! That's bad, right? We have to go after him.
It's fine. No need for that. He likes to step out front every so often to get some sunlight.
Whew, thank goodness. Well, I guess it's not a big deal if he's just basking in the sun.
The beef bowl. All right, Reina remembers the beef bowl, the make a beef bowl challenge. I popped off so hard on stream when I finally completed it. I popped off so hard.
Koro-chan would never bite or bark at people anyway.
I agree with you there. However, we still have the responsibility of being his owners.
It definitely extended playtime by 20 hours, Reina, with how much I just kept going on at it. And you get almost nothing for it, just bragging rights. Those bragging rights, though, those are invaluable. I will gladly take the bragging rights. I just need to complete this one. I will complete this one by the end of the playthrough, don't y'all worry.
I don't want to restrict his freedom too much, but we still have to be mindful. I've been getting him to come back in whenever I notice he's gone out. Try to do the same if you ever happen to see him outside.
Come on, Koromaru. It's time to come in. Responsibility, huh? Yeah, I guess that's true. He may be a persona user, but he is still a dog.
If I see Koromaru outside, I should call out to him. So many mechanics with Koromaru. I mean, I know it's a dog, but still. Oh gosh, more Maiko. Yeah, Rube, it was basically the same exact thing as this. Every Persona game has some food challenge where you're tasked with eating a very large amount of food and trying to complete it. And you need really high stats in order to complete them. So it's not a mini game, it's just another food item you get. Yeah, it was just a stat check, that's all. Persona 5 actually turned it up a notch where there's multiple levels of the difficulty. The final level is so comically large in the burger department. Definitely, Rube. I'm pretty sure I maxed out all my stats, actually, by the end. I should try to find when I actually completed it on stream. Gonna be lurking? Alright, well, thank you for the lurk. I'm sure the game's gonna go amazing. Hopefully, whatever you gotta do goes amazingly, Zero.
Go.
It doesn't like we're able to go to Tartarus tonight, but Mitru says she's going to pass. Some kind of business she has to take care of, I guess.
I have a theory.
The frequency at which the loss appears is a good measure of a shadow's strength. Casualties are currently on the rise, so we must remain ever vigilant. We can most likely expect more powerful enemies appear in the future. I'm not gonna go to Tartarus this stream. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go on this one, but I'll go a bit longer. Wait, is that Miyamoto? Miyamoto. It sucks that I've already maxed you out. Alright, Mike, I'm gonna have to wait on you. Alright, let's do it.
You're finally here. We've been waiting for you. Who do you think it was? I wanted to tell you the good news as soon as possible. It's about a customer who came by earlier. Here's a hint. Signature.
A petitioner?
Wow, I'm impressed. I thought that hint might have been too vague, but yes, it was one of the organizers of the campaign to save the persimmon tree. He said, let's protect the tree together. He's already gathered a number of signatures from students who are in our son's class.
That's amazing.
Everyone's banding together to honor the memory of our son. He really was loved by many.
Of course. He was our proud son.
I'm sure he's just as happy as we are.
All right, let's go to GeckoCon right now. I have to tell my son the good news.
Sure, let's go.
That's my boy. Music to my ears.
All right.
I've never been so excited to go for a walk before.
The elderly couple is showing their affection for me. I feel like we're going closer. That's 8. Yeah, it is. We're nearly there with them.
Let's race to the persimmon tree. I won't lose. Not even to a youngster like you. All right, dear. We'll be back. Thanks for watching the store.
The school was closed, but we climbed over the gate and visited the tree. That old man managed to climb over the gate. That's impressive. Damn. Okay, I respect it.
Welcome back.
I'd like to ask you a question. Why do schools temporarily close during the summer? It's customary. I see. Then after the allotted break period ends, school resumes. I comprehend.
Hey.
Oh, we have more Tanaka. Wait.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this.
Yes.
She comprehends, chat.
All right. Today we're gonna see some of the greatest matches the champs have ever...
And here we are with the first match of the qualifiers. In the red corner we have Akihiko Sanada-kun from GeckoCon High
It's
School.
me.
Oh.
This is footage from my first official match. My coach from back then recorded it for me.
That's a surprise.
Sorry, looks like I put on the wrong video. Let me switch it out.
I want to see this.
Hey, come on. It's not that interesting. But I guess this might be a good opportunity. Let's watch it. I look so stiff and nervous. My form is all over the place. How did I even win this? At least I can tell I've improved since then. Here's where I get my left straight in.
He remembers very vividly.
Check out my face. I'm trying to look calm, but on the inside, I can barely contain myself. I know I said before that I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands. But this might actually be why I stuck with boxing. This victory gave me confidence. I wasn't so stiff in any of my later matches. Are you the type to get nervous in front of a bunch of people like that?
Not really.
That's what I like to hear. You're just as reliable as a leader ought to be.
Garo's just indifferent to it. 1 person, 1,000. Doesn't bother him.
If you ever want to try getting in the ring, I'd be glad to have you. I've learned a lot from boxing, but there's a strict rule I follow when it comes to winning. Find your opportunity, then strike without hesitation. It's easy enough to remember, but hard to apply. You could say the same thing about fighting shadows, too. I've always tried to
Or
keep
fighting
those words in
Junpei.
mind, but now I'll be even more conscious of them.
Akiko, this is so cool. I'd love to see the moves. I even have the perfect opponent. Pulls out his phone. Yeah, hey Junpei, can you come to the lounge real quick? I need your assistance. Sanada seems to have found new potential within himself after watching the DVD. Ooh. Buff amp greatly increases the effects of buffs on self. Ooh.
You know, I never thought you'd see me like that. But it did help remind me how I felt when I was starting out. Anyway, sorry you had to sit through that. I'll save the champion matches for next time.
I feel like my courage has improved after seeing Sanada fighting his hardest. Nice.
Now we move on to round 2 of the qualifiers. In the red corner,
another one.
Akihiko Sanada
Well,
from
since we're
Gekkokan
already
High
here.
School.
Want to watch some more before we go to sleep?
Heck yeah. Home shopping show. I might actually be too broke, but that's fine. An irritatingly catchy song comes from the speakers. Hello everyone, welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host Tanaka with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial because you won't want to miss these.
I'm going
Today
to
we're introducing part 2 of the home gardening set, backed by popular demand. We have more seedlings to introduce this time. First up we have the Soul Spinach Sprout, and you get 2 of them. We recommend making boiled spinach when they've grown. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We also own this buff potato sprout too. Guess how many? 3. All this for just 2,980 yen. This special limited product is available today only, or right today only. Let's buy it. I'm broke AF.
Thanks.
Next time we'll be introducing a Sutra set to ward off evil spirits. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. We'll see you next Sunday, same time, same channel. Let's wreck some demons today, XD. Wait. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. I chatted with Maya for a while. Bond between us is growing. Yeah, alright. I don't know if we're gonna get to the next Sunday. Probably not. But next time there's potential.
Hello.
Oh, I didn't know you were already here. As you can see, I've come over for a quick visit. If the pattern stays consistent, then cases of apathy syndrome will soon be on the rise. It is a shame since it's your summer vacation, but the shadows don't take breaks. Yes, what's the matter? Oh, you think that I don't know anything about fashion because I'm a researcher, right? Not at all.
Yes.
Good. You know, that's not prudent to judge person based on preconceptions. That's Junpei talking nonsense again. Did he finally finish off his final brain cells? Guess I'll just leave him alone. Junpei?
Alright.
Homework is insignificant compared to Tartarus. We must unlock our hidden potential to defeat the evil shadows. Yes, we have an important mission. I think homework is also an important mission. Tartarus and all the money you can get in there is looking quite tasty. I know, Rube. That's the thing. But I can't start Tartarus this stream because it's usually like a 2 to 3 hour endeavor. Yeah, and I'm sure Senpai would agree. Junpei has nothing to say. Junpei hasn't even touched his homework. He keeps saying that he wants to go to Tartarus instead. Talk about escapism. Exploring Tartarus and defeating shadows are both important, but so is doing summer homework. In fact, doing homework may be even more of a priority because of due date. Exactly. Did you get that, Junpei? Of course I did. Who do you think I am? Alright, you got me. I haven't even started. Stop! Don't look at me with the disappointment in your eyes!
Salut.
Alright, let's do it.
In that case...
Alright, I'll go grab that book for you.
I see you're reading a biography of the Empress Dowager from the Qing dynasty. By many accounts, she was vilified as a ruthless despot during her reign. Then again, these kinds of stories are known to stretch the truth. Oh, pardon me. I'm getting ahead of myself. I should let you read first.
The book recounts one woman's rise to power. It seems she had led a turbulent life marked by cunning and backdoor politics. By learning about the exploits of renowned individuals, my academics have improved. I'm never getting level 5 academics, chat.
Reading this actually made me think. What is the right way for a person to rule? Too much kindness and you'll be seen as weak. Sometimes a ruler needs to be harsh. Even so, I imagine the Empress Dowager's final years must have been lonely, given that she was feared by her people. What do you think? A ruler is responsible for the lives of many others. Is it difficult for someone like that to find happiness like everyone else?
We all find our own happiness.
I see. A happiness equal to the hardship, perhaps. It's hard to imagine what form it will take, but I'd like to believe that's true. You know, thanks to you, I've been able to sit down and reflect on a reading for the first time in a while. It really does help to have a partner going through the same book as you. Being able to discuss the material allows us to broaden our horizons even further.
Absolutely. And you seem satisfied with our reading. Greatly raises critical rate on foes with ailments with Mitsuru in battle. Ooh.
Such storied figures are often only written about after their passing, but surely sparks of their greatness could have been seen long before. Sometimes I find myself thinking you have that same potential.
You've got a good eye.
And you've got away with words. I trust you won't disappoint. Jokes aside, I do have a lot of faith in your abilities. I hope you'll wield them with confidence. Oh, it's gotten late. We'd best turn in for the evening. Let's have another reading session here in the future. But for now, have a good night.
Nice. Oh.
You just don't know when to give up, do ya?
I'll come back as many times as I need to. I don't give up that easy.
And my answer will be the same every time. I'm not going back.
Actually, we got a new team member. Did you know animals can use personas too?
Wait, what'd you just say?
He's a dog. He lost his master to the shadows 6 months ago. And he's incredibly loyal too. Up until now, he's been guarding the spot where his master was killed. It's been rough for him, but he's making the most of it.
Oh, hi, Ken.
Huh? Oh, it's Sonata-san. Huh? Who's he talking to? I wouldn't want to butt in.
We saw someone die right before our eyes, too. It'll be 2 years this October. How long are you gonna beat yourself up over that? That's why you're always behind the station. Even though you don't actually hang out with anyone there.
Doesn't matter. It was my fault. Nothing's ever going to change that. What does it matter if I come to terms with it? Won't change the past.
You have been given too much screen time. You know that means you're 100% the main character. I actually can do you one better. He appears in the intro of the game, the animated intro. If they appear there, then you know they're an important character.
This isn't like it was with your sister. What happened to Miki was different.
Shinji.
He has a sister?
It's over now. I just want to forget it ever happened.
2 years ago? No way.
Huh?
It's him. So, his name is Shinji.
Ken knows. What? 100% the main character. Oh my gosh. Definitely 200% main character. Try sleep, but your body rejects the thought. I hate that I can relate to that, Neko. Sleep is difficult. Film festival runs for only 1 more week. Maybe I should invite someone from the dorm to go with me. Perchance. Wait, I'm broke. I don't know if I can even go to the film festival.
Good morning.
Hey, it's another hot day. Maybe I'll just stay inside today. I thought she can go to the film festival with my friend, but now she says she can't go. So I was honestly kind of looking forward to it, so it's kind of a bummer. I must file a report with the Kirito group. The formatting is tricky. I'll have to do some research. Okay, she seems busy. Can I bring Koromaru? Aw. Koromaru seems lively, shy, and invite him to the film festival.
If I may speak,
I'm very busy at the moment, Makoto-san. You should relax during summer vacation. That's what I told us. I'm devoting all available processes to relaxation. Oh my gosh. Amada-kun didn't seem well. Correct, Neko, because I haven't been to Tartarus in a while. Maybe you came down with the heat exhaustion like Junpei-kun. Alright, I was gonna call stream here, but I think y'all know what I need to do. Komaru doesn't look very interested? No, Koromaru. I thought you were gonna be the one. I thought you were gonna be the one, Koromaru. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, 13, 2009, 22, 41, 19. Starting playback. Oh, it's Sonata's room.
Ugh, damn it. I still can't stop thinking about what happened in Yakushima. You're telling me I can't carry a conversation any better than Junpei? How can I be on the same level as that idiot and his lame pickup lines?
Oh my gosh, she is pissed.
Are you able to make others laugh with a well-timed joke? Well, no specific examples come to mind, but I think I at least do that much. Careful. Making others laugh and being laughed at are two entirely different things. When people speak to you, do you tend to respond with pure logic and reason? This is a common mistake among inarticulate men. Try to consider what the other party is feeling first. Damn it. I guess they've got a point. Try practicing by imagining you're asking a female friend or colleague to your favorite store. Remember, it's important to smile and have a sense of humor.
He's trying so hard. He's got a touch of the tism. He's just like me. The robots will take over jobs. The robot in question being lazy. Yeah, just tell the robots that they need to take time off, and they will take time off.
Hey there. What great timing to see you here. Nice one. I'm going to, Umiushi. Wanna come with? Oh, humor. Humor. You know the beef bowl place? Hey, maybe we could meet up there? Huh? Get it?
Oh my gosh, Akiko.
What am I, the chairman?
The way the delivery, he feels like it genuinely sounds like he's betrayed himself.
Screw this.
The recording ends here. Oh my gosh, that's so good. How long until these are done? Oh, literally the next day. Akiko, you are going down the chairman's path. Be aware of this. It seems like he's fighting back, luckily. Alright. But with that, I think now's about as good time as any to end stream. So with all that said, thank y'all so much for watching. You know, this is it's been interesting. We've made some more progress in terms of character development. We've seen quite a lot, honestly. We beat the full moon mission, which involved a freaking tank, which is not something I was exactly expecting, but was really cool. A little easier than I would have liked, though. My big thing with that boss is I would have preferred if both the halves had more health, but the smaller one just didn't get any insta-kills. Give it more powerful attacks maybe, but no insta-kills. Insta-kills are just cheap, especially team-wide ones. It might be a low chance, but if everything goes wrong, then like, you can't do anything to stop that. But otherwise, I think it was a very fun time. And next time we're gonna be spending all of stream in Tartarus, just fighting away the broke anti-gambler mindset. You're not entirely wrong, Neko. You're not entirely wrong. It was a fun time then. I'm looking forward to next stream, which will be in a week from now, as I stream Persona 3 Reload every single Wednesday. I stream Splatoon 3 every Friday, and a variety of stuff every single Saturday. Make sure you stay tuned in if any of those interest you. Again, for those who missed it, Saturday's stream might be a bit later. I'll give a bit later than normally. I'll give a more detailed update in my Discord server once the time comes, but for now, just will warn y'all with that. Thank you for one last metal pipe. And I think we just need to find someone to trade out to. You know what, we're gonna see if we can find someone who is someone new to metal pipe of warning. You're definitely right about that. Okay, stream might die. Oh gosh, stream is having a stroke. Hold on. Okay. Don't care who the IRS is, you're not rejoining Discord. I mean, that's fine. No one's forcing you to rejoin the Discord, Neko. I still wish my internet wasn't like half as bad as it can be when doing so much stuff. And by so much stuff, I mean literally just looking up a live stream on Twitch, although maybe that's partially to blame on Twitch. Let's see here. Oh, that person literally just went offline. Oh my gosh, yeah. I'm gonna need to see if there's anything else I can do in that regard. Yeah, not really finding anyone in particular. Yeah, also a lot of these people are farther in the game than me. I don't want to risk it. Alright, I'm gonna look into something like that offline, I think. We're gonna rate someone we're already familiar with, I think, for this. You know what? You know who we're gonna rate out to, actually? We're gonna rate out to Wandering Thunder, because yesterday was her birthday, and you know what? Let's give her this as one last little late birthday gift. I think that's very, very well earned. So, thank y'all so much for watching. We have the lovely, lovely raid messages, both for non-subs and subs. And I'll see y'all Friday for Big Run, because it's going to be awesome. Have a good day, night, morning, evening, dark hour, whenever. I'll see y'all then. Bye-bye.